Well, good afternoon, everyone. How are you guys today? Thanks for joining us. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Wednesday. It's a beautiful sunny day. Nice, cool, dry weather. Although that's going to change next week, I guarantee it. How are you guys? It's good to see you. Let me check my audio. Give me 1 second. Okay, audio is good. Nice. So hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome to this regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some insanity. Grand Theft Insanity Online. so let's get these shouts out of the way. Ratio Galby, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jet Black. Things that make you say, Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matt Kirkland, what's up, man? How are you today? It's good to see you. And Cellcraft, welcome. As always, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And Dan Red, hello, sir. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. And everybody, both the Cellcraft and Dan Red are both fellow content creators. If you haven't done so, please go to their channels and show them some love. And Cellcraft and Dan Red, you guys are, since you're mods on the channel, if you would like to post the links to your respective channels, you may do so. Who else do we have out there? Apollo, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome. I'm doing well. How are you today? Yeah, Cellcraft, don't even get me started. I was blown away by that trailer. I must have seen that trailer more times than I should have. And Lucia has a booty like a rhinoceros. She got a booty like a rhinoceros, man. I am wow. All I have to say is wow. Now, let's be clear about something. That's a cinematic trailer. That is not indicative of actual gameplay or gameplay experience. Hold it. Let's transition. There it is. There it is. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Cody. The insane security bear. Insane security bear? Okay. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the insane security bear who just beat the game. Cody, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thanks for your support. Welcome, Cody. Good to see you. Everybody, Cody, the insane security bear, is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well and check him out and show him some love. And Cody says, those cakes in trailer 2, bro. Those cakes and them muffins. And them melons. And them melons. Unbelievable. Like I said, she got a booty like a rhinoceros. Who else do we have out there? Randy Mars, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. And Joe, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Oops, sorry about that. Okay, Tobias Anderson, hello, sir. How are you? Thanks for joining us. Good morning to you, too. Keegan Courage Gaming, hello. Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dark Reverence, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, DJ, just a DJ. What's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, happy hump day. Zinc30Z, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Draco, what's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. So Cody asks, did I see the screenshots also? No, I haven't seen them screenshots. The screenshots, excuse me. Haven't seen the screenshots. We're going to check them out. We're definitely going to check them out. If there's booyahs to be had, I want to see them. So we're definitely going to check that out. Abraham Roberts, hello. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Declan, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you today, Declan? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, Dark Reference, bro. There's booyahs for everybody. There's some booyahs for everybody in that trailer. But like I said, Shogun, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. He says that Lucy is a dime, bro. I'm not going to say anything else for fear of getting a community guideline strike. All I have to say is that Lucia has a booty like a rhinoceros. She's got a booty like a rhinoceros. She is definitely stacked. But again, let's remember those are Hey, we just got another massive donation from Cody to Security, the insane Security Bear. Okay, from Cody to Security Bear. Okay. Cody, thanks for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the Security Bear, who just beat the game. Cody, thanks as always for that donation, your generosity, and of course, man, thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Yeah, Cody says the whole dang bakery. Yeah, oh yeah, she's got Pillsbury going on back there. She definitely has Pillsbury. She done broke the internet with that booty. She broke the internet. Cottrell Everwine, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Lupe is, she done broke the game. She done definitely broke the game. Okay, guys, let's get this party started. For anybody out there who doesn't know me or is not familiar with my channel, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is my regularly scheduled GTA 5 online live stream. We're going to be on for about 4 hours or so, making some money. And if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, whether you're new here or not, please take a second, read the full channel rules in the description down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place for any BS on my channel. FAFO University is in full effect today, and I have an itchy trigger finger. We're giving out free scholarships to FAFO University, just so everyone knows. Unknown Master, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you're playing on patch 1.58 on PS5, and man, it's insane because I have access to removed cars and before the Cayo nerf. So now it's 10 to 15 minutes long cooldown and not 2 hours. Are you talking about Cayo Perico? Sugar Daddy Williams, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Draco, that trailer was nuts, man. It was insane. Yeah, Dark Reference, I noticed that. The gym system could be back. So it's 10 to 15 minutes for Cayo Perico? Okay, we're gonna do Cayo Perico anyway, so let's explore it. Okay, people, we're transitioned. Let's get this party started, shall we? Turn that off, bring this up. Put that in the background. Bring up OBS. Okay, we are ready. Let's do it. So we're going to start with the Cayo Perico anyway, and we're going to do a combination of things today. Just like we did with the previous live stream. We're going to take advantage of the double cash payouts for Payphone Hits to get those numbers up. Cellcraft, bro. When I said that she has a booty like a pachyderm, I meant it. That's some good looking booty right there. So Abraham Roberts, again, thanks for joining us, man. I appreciate you, bro. Just give me a second. So who is this? Prime Picks Top 10. Thanks for joining us. So you're saying that it's only on PlayStation 5. Interesting. I wonder why Rockstar rolled that out on PlayStation 5 and not across the board. Very interesting. We're gonna do a Cayo here anyway, so we're gonna find out. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us today. So Dark Reference says, can't wait for GTA 6 to come out on PC. We rather wait for an RTX 70 series before that. Bro, yeah, an RTX 70 series, a $6,000 graphics card.
All right, everybody pays
attention. The graphics card is going to be $6,000, man. So Matt Kirkland says he hasn't played GTA in a week. You weren't missing much. You weren't missing much. Like I said, the big thing for the week is the GTA 6 trailer 2. So Shogun says that Lucia is built like a brick ship. Yes, she's built like a brick outhouse. She redefines thick. That's all I have to say. Okay, Cody, no problem, brother. Hope you're feeling better, man. Hope you're feeling better. We'll be on for a few hours, so if you come back, you know you're always welcome here, man. So take care. God bless to you, man. All Access Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Aha! We need to go buy some supplies. We got to buy supplies before we do anything. Yeah, sometimes it's good to take a break from Grand Theft Auto. Online, that is. Especially since GTA Online content's been pretty lackluster. I'm not going to say lackluster, but it's getting boring for some players. We're going to do what we do anyway. But I definitely recommend taking a break every once in a while. Sugar Daddy, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Dark Reference says, I was surprised last night my notification. YouTube got a notification from Rockstar. No, I found out when I released my a GTA 5 security exploit video yesterday. Immediately afterwards, excuse me, I saw Digital Car Addict live streaming the trailer 2, and I said, wait a minute, that can't be right. Trailer 2 is out already? So then I went to Tez Fun's 2 page, and sure enough, he's got it posted. He had it posted, so I said, okay, let's take a look at it. And my eyes were glued to my monitor for like 2 hours. so it was pretty intense. The trailer was well done. Trailer 1 gave us a look, gave us insight into Lucia. Trailer 2 gave us insight into Jason. So now both protagonists are established. So now we know about them. Trailer 3 has to be a gameplay trailer. It has to be. All right, let's buy some supplies. All right, done. If I can stand up, there we go. So the Unknown Master says, yes, only on PlayStation 5. You may need to delete the game and reinstall it once again. And it will tell you to download the game and download, okay, 1.008.001. Ah, interesting. Okay. Very interesting. All right. Surprised Rockstar didn't roll that out across the board, but very interesting. Woodcroft, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Jet Black, we can probably show those stats later on, maybe during Q&A session. All right, let's find the submarine. And hope everybody out there is doing well. We're going to start a Cayo Perico heist. And this is the Cayo Perico heist finale. Since all of the prep missions are done, I always do a Cayo Perico heist finale on stream. The prep missions suck. I hate the prep missions. They absolutely suck. Especially since Cayo Perico's got a 2-hour and 20-minute cooldown for solo players. Services. Kosatka. Request. We'll start with the finale, and from there we will move on to some other money grinding. So Sugar Daddy says he's a fan of open wheel races. I can't get behind him. I don't know what it is. I'm a fan of Street Race Series races for the LS car meet. I prefer the Street Race Series races. There's something about the tuners cars are fun, man. The tuners cars are absolutely fun. And I will say this, when I published my video on how to win the prize ride, those guys, I swear, those guys in those public sections are the biggest bunch of cheaters I've ever seen in my life, especially in races. Those guys be cheating. The first thing they do is run you off the road. Those guys be cheating badly. Also, moderators, please keep your eyes on chat. Please keep a close eye on chat. We're probably going to have one of them days today. Remember that you have full discretion to remove anyone from chat you see fit. Let's see. Manage. Return. So All Access says he was near Vice City or near Miami today. Nice. Yeah, GTA 6 Trailer 2 is all the rage right now. And rightfully so. That trailer was fire. I admit that trailer was complete and total fire. Loved it. That being said, it was a cinematic trailer. It was not a gameplay trailer. I will be more impressed when I see gameplay footage. I want to see Lucia's booty in real time. How about that? Here we go. Escape North Dock, it doesn't matter, but time of day, let's go daytime, and weapon loadout, aggressor with suppressors, because we're murking out the Juggy. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, exactly. 2 drag races and a new wagon. In the club, we all fam. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That rhyme was intended, by the way. Yeah, 2 drag races and a new wagon. I did 2 Street Race Series races and brand new wagon, and like I mentioned, you don't have to win, because there was only 5 of us in both races. so every one of us got the freaking car. Yeah, the Dark reference. They use in-game cutscenes for their games. But remember, those are cinematic trailers. That's cinematics. That's not actual gameplay footage. You know, I want to see some actual gameplay. That's what I want to see. Now, that being said, all of the footage captured for that, for the trailer 2 was captured on the PlayStation 5. That was all PlayStation 5 footage. So that's what we can expect GTA 6 to look like on the Series X and S and PlayStation 5. I am looking forward to it. So I would almost say Rockstar, take my money, but I'm not going to say that yet because we haven't seen actual gameplay yet. All Access Gaming, that's exactly what it is. And my conspiracy theory is that Rockstar released it because they're going to be holding their, or Take-Two Interactive is going to hold its quarterly earnings call here again soon. And I'm talking really soon. And what happened was when Rockstar announced that GTA 6 would be delayed by a year, their stock prices tanked. The stock prices actually took a hit. So what's the best way to boost those stock prices for shareholders and stockholders? Release trailer 2, and that's exactly what they did. So I guarantee you they're going to see a massive bump in their stock price as a result of it. Yeah, in the club, exactly. I was stoked when I saw that trailer. So yeah, I'm almost ready to say Rockstar Games, you guys take my money. But I'm not going to say it yet. I'm not going to say it yet. Because we still need an actual gameplay trailer. Now, that being said, I was considering doing a trailer breakdown video, but every trailer breakdown video, every speculation video that I do for GTA 6, those videos never do well on my channel. Every video does poorly. And the last GTA 6 trailer breakdown video I did performed so badly, I think I got maybe a whole 250 or 300 views on that video. That video took me 8 hours to make. It took more than 8 hours to make that video. And I remember I was awake till 2 a.m. cutting that video, and it did poorly. So yeah, probably not going to do a trailer breakdown video for the second trailer. Just because it's way too much time. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And yeah, congrats on getting the LD weed van, man. Congrats on that. Alright, let's wait for that guy to turn around. We've got 2 stacks of the old Cayo and the ruby necklace. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So, Satish CH, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscribers. Satish CH, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Alright, so that second stack of Cayo is upstairs. Let's go get it. Craig DeLitt, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Honky Tonk, Tennessee, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go. All right, give me that other stack of cocoa, please. Thank you. But yeah, I am super stoked for the trailer. As a matter of fact, when we finish today's live stream, I'm going to be watching more of that trailer. So we finally know, officially, we finally know who the who that one chick was during the photo shoot. That was without a doubt Lucia. She's the only one in the game with that kind of booty. Yeah, the chick in the photo shoot, that was Lucia. Without a doubt, that was Lucia.
Financial crisis.
Yeah, exactly. Borderlands 4. There are quite a few games releasing this fall that were literally going to postpone their release as a result of GTA 6. But because GTA 6 has been delayed, those guys are coming to the forefront. Now, I will say this. I'm looking at getting Mind's Eye when it releases in June. And we'll probably do a Mind's Eye playthrough on the channel, because it looks like a pretty decent game. It looks like a cross between Grand Theft Auto and Cyberpunk 2077. That's how good it looks. So probably going to pick that up on pre-order because you get some extra stuff. It's a single-player game, which is what I like about it. But the graphics look pretty intense. Yeah, Borderlands 4. Apparently there's some controversy surrounding Borderlands 4. Not the game itself, but the developer. I got to check on it, and I wasn't really sure about what's going on with it, but Borderlands 4 it seems like it's going to be pretty cool, but there's some controversy with the developer, and I'm not entirely sure what it is. I saw one content creator put up a video on it, but I just kind of glanced at it and didn't really pay much attention to it. Gamer67, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? So I'm going to have to do some, I'll do some research on it. Daggers POV, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And it's funny because I've got Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, Tiny Tina's Adventure. Haven't played any of them yet. And that's just because I collect more video games than I play. Alright, here we go, people.
You are a good swimmer. The maintenance room is not far.
So it'll be very interesting. Very interesting. But, excuse me, when I get off stream today, I am definitely going to be watching that trailer again. Lucia has a booty like a rhinoceros. Yes, please. Mike, C468, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. John Doe, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Juggy's about to get murked. We're going to smoke Juggy like a pack of cools. Like a pack of camels.
Excellent.
Let's go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, all the hype is surrounding a GTA 6 trailer too. And not surprising. Rockstar did an excellent job. What I found cool about it was the fact that the freaking trailer footage, all trailer footage was captured on the PlayStation 5. That's pretty awesome. So that's what it's going to look like for the PlayStation 5 and the Series X and S. Alright, shotguns out, let's go. John Doe says, I hate the McTony robbery. The McTony robbery sucks, man. McTony does suck, I agree. Robert Salmon, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us today. All right. There's our first Merc out for the day. Take out that camera. Hey, oh, look, it's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Your mama still hates you, Juggy. Always kill the Juggy. Murk this dude out. Yes, see, thank you. He's got the gate keys. Bobby, what's up? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Boop, get wrecked. Rose Sanders Law Firm, how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you got the pink diamond for the first time? Nice, congrats on that.
Sí. Seguro se le olvidó ese pendejo.
All right, that dude got smoked. Get wrecked. Yeah, the McTony robbery sucks. It is. It's probably the most padded and grindy, excuse me, of the auto shop contracts. Not auto shop contracts, of the salvage yard robberies. Done by design, of course. It makes absolutely no sense. We're not going to be doing McTony. Yeah, we're going to skip McTony. All right, here we go. But yeah, we're going to skip McTony today. We'll do everything except for McTony. Mike, thanks for joining us. We'll get caught up on chat in just a second.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print. And the tool will do the rest.
There we go. Yeah, exactly. Landed it. That was painful. So painful. Okay, and there it is, the ruby necklace. All right.
Okay, time to focus, yes? This display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle.
Before falling off that balcony, just to make sure you've got body armor on.
You are not careful, they overheat. I learned this the hard way.
Just to make sure you've got body armor.
At least you are above the waterline, yes? Okay, I do you a deal. You managed to sneak out of there.
Yeah, Craig DeLitt, I agree 100%, man. The McTony robbery should be a permanent claimable car, man, every time. It should be a claimable vehicle. I do agree with that. Okay, so where's this guy? He's right there. We'll sit tight for a second. Wait for this guy to turn around. But yeah, I totally agree with that 100%, man.
If you see anything you like on the way out, do not be shy. Help yourself.
He said, help yourself. Nah, I'll just help myself out. We'll see ourselves out. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I think I've done Bogdan once. Get wrecked. Yeah, we did Bogdan once, and I think that's because we did the Doomsday Heist once. Once during stream. That was the once and only time we did Doomsday. Doomsday Heist was fun. Doomsday was fun, but I said we're not going to do this again. Here we go. 360. Nailed it. That was a perfect 360. You guys got to leave a like for that. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, Bobby, you better believe it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's all we've been talking about is trailer 2 for GTA 6. And like I said, Lucia, the jiggle physics are on point. That's all I gotta say. The jiggle physics are on point. Rockstar did an outstanding job. Yeah, all access. Doomsday was fun one time and that's it. One time and one time only. We're not gonna do it again. Doomsday is fun, but it ain't that fun. Oh, so what do we get? We got 1.12. Nice. Not bad. All right, so what do we get? 1.2. Okay, I will take it. That's some good money. That's our first meal for today. So Sugar Daddy, excuse me, I can't speak today. Sugar Daddy says he was one and done for Doomsday as well. Yeah, we did Doomsday on stream about 2.5 years ago. It was some of the most intense gunfighting I'd ever been in Grand Theft Auto, but it was fun. We'll never do it again. Ruby Piano, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? It's good to see you. Pardon me for a sec. Sorry about that. Okay, folks. All right, our first $1 million is done. Time to send the crate people out, so let's not be an MC president. Oops. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. All right, let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. What we're going to do now, let's send all of our crate managers out to source crates. And we're going to take care of some menial tasks before continuing with the money grind. We'll be incorporating the double cash and RP payouts on Payphone Hits so that we can get our payphone numbers up as well. So All Access said he had to do it 4 times, 1 for each character. You're a better man than me. I'll tell you what. I did it 1 time and I was like, yeah, that's it. That's it. We're done. We're done with Doomsday. Lil Loco, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, what's up? Fuck yeah. I know the asshole.
All right, so where is she at? Where's Miss Red Shirt? There she is. A Little Loco, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All Access says Lupe and Red 55. Yes, sir. Here she is. Speaking of which, how are you today?
Hi.
There she is. What's up, girl? How are you? I swear, if she's not in GTA 6, I'm filing a complaint. I am absolutely going to file a complaint. If Miss Red Shirt is not in GTA 6, I'm going to complain to somebody. She should be like a supporting actress or something in GTA 6. Look at the size of those things, man. She's murdering that shirt. Everybody, this is my Employee of the Year, Miss Red Shirts, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. Chebba Daddy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? D. Lindenman, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yo, Dark Reference. I think, here's what I think. I think that Lucia and Lupe are related. That's my conspiracy theory. I think they're related, man. Even beyond the voice actress thing, I think they're related. I think there's some canon right there. I think they're both related. Hey, what? I'm serious. Look at the size of those things. She's killing that shirt, man. She's totally murdering that shirt. And them jeans. Miss Super Thick right here. Give me some crates, young lady. Standing around looking at you. You better be in GTA 6. I expect to see you in GTA 6.
Yep.
Yep. With them jeans. Oof. Let's go. All of my crate managers should look this good. Look at that booty. I'll tear the rest of them jeans. Now we know how she got that torn spot on her back pocket on her jeans. We know how that happened. Devilman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, she's going to HR after this. Sad part is that I am HR. As far as she's concerned, I am HR. So she ain't got a choice. Let's go. So, Chubba Daddy, the trailer 2 was on point. It was fire. Trailer 2 was fire. Now, let me say again that it was cinematics. It was a cinematic trailer. Hey, Little Loco, congrats, man. Congratulations on that, brother. Congrats, man. I'm glad to hear it. All Access says her model is in GTA 6 as one of those Dime Sister rappers. Ah. I look forward to seeing it. Gamer67. That's actually what I thought. That's actually what I thought. That's what I thought. I wasn't going to say anything about it, but he does look a lot like him.
You're fine, right? Sure.
Get out of here. Get me some crates. So, Breezy, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. So, he says the way Red Dead Redemption 2 was the cutscenes flow right into gameplay. Let's hope that's how they did, how they're doing GTA 6. Because we can see that that's not how GTA 5 necessarily works. So Mike says his oldest son, who was in high school, told him that when GTA 6 drops, he'd meet me at the strip club. He'll be old enough to go to the strip club at that point. Any good cars spawning out here? Nope. Next warehouse. Brian Sterner, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, no, we're going to be incorporating Payphone Hits during the live stream. We're going to incorporate all of that stuff into today's money grind. So we have one vehicle robbery to complete. We have to do this week's priority FIB file, some of the other FIB files. We got a bunch of stuff to do. And the goal, of course, is to knock all that stuff out before the end of the event week so that we make that money. Plus, we're going to work on fast tracking our bunker research. We're going to do one bunker research fast track every stream. That way we can get that progressed, if you will. All right, here's the valet guy's brother.
What's up?
Shut up. Get out of my warehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, get out of my warehouse. You're fired, buddy.
Later.
It's the valet guy's brother right there. So Gamer7 says he thought he saw Kurt Russell. It's quite possible. I didn't look at the trailer. Look, okay. I was too busy looking at Lucia. I was too busy looking at Lucia than to notice anything else in the trailer. That's the fact. I was focused on Lucia. And that is a fact, Jack. So Breezy said, do you see the Mark II oppressor? Don't even joke about that, bro. Don't even joke about that. Did you see a Mark II oppressor? Don't even, that is not funny. Don't even joke about that. There better not be a Mark II oppressor in GTA 6. I'll outright protest. Are you I gotta see this. I gotta see this now. Now I gotta see this. Angus Smart, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I gotta see this. There better not be a Mark II oppressor in GTA 6.
Hola! What's up, homie?
Okay, so ladies and gents, here is Grandma, a.k.a. Lupe's mom, a.k.a. Miss Pancake Butt, because as you can see, her booty looks like a flapjack from Denny's. She came to work today and completely left her butt at home. Get out of my warehouse, lady.
Sure.
You need to go eat a few more meals before you come back to work. Do some squats or some leg lifts or something. All right, let's go. All right, that's done. They're out. The nightclub. Let's go to the nightclub and boost popularity. Yeah, exactly. Mike could iron them shirts on them cheeks. Yeah, you could do more than that. She's part of what I call the Flat Earth Society. She's part of the Flat Earth Society. That's what it is. So, Gaming67 says, I also, as I have GTA Plus, I was getting 180K per payphone hit. Yeah, you're getting 4 times cash this week. It'll revert back to double cash from next week, but you're getting 4 times cash this week. Yeah, Craig Delit, exactly. And come back with some more back next time. She needs to go to Denny's. Big time. Yeah. D. Lindemann, I don't want to see any of that futuristic crap in GTA 6. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Rockstar will ruin the game if they do this, if they put it in GTA 6. Specifically GTA 6 Online. Yeah, Gamers7, exactly. The butt of the jokes. Like, she's literally the butt of all the jokes. Rockstar did her dirty, man. Seriously, they did her dirty. Okay, let's boost popularity. We'll go to the bunker. Or we actually don't even need to go to the bunker. Let's do some research. We have a missing A-lister. No, thank you. Oh, wow. Yeah, popularity is kind of low. Let's fix that. Let's rebook a DJ. Yeah, Sugar Daddy. No ifs, ands, or buts. Definitely no buts. Yeah, she's definitely a candidate for the BBL. Definitely a candidate for the BBL. We want to book resident DJ. All right, that should be good enough. Disband. Okay, so before someone asks, my prediction for the upcoming event week is going to be, I think we're getting Dre on Double Money. It's either going to be Dre on Double Money or it's either Dre on Double Money or we're getting security contracts on Double Cash and RP. Bud 316, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So it's either going to be Dr. Dre VIB contract on Double Cash or Dre, or it's the security contracts, because we've already got Payphone Hits. So it's going to be either one of those two. I think we're getting Dre. And if not Dre, then it's security contracts. One of those two. All right. Let's give Agent 14 a call.
I'm waiting. Okay, let me see.
So Bud says, what an exciting day in a GTA world. I was blown away when I saw that trailer. Yes.
Well, this was good timing.
Shut up. You talk too much. Agent 14 talks way too much. And thank you guys for stopping in and joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. What we're doing is some of the menial tasks that I don't get a chance to do during the main portion of the live stream. Once we're finished with bunker research, we're going to do a payphone hit, and then we'll jump into some other money making. Moderators, please keep an eye on chat. So who is this? XXX23. Thanks for joining us. Exactly what do you need help with? We have some people here that can help you at their discretion, but exactly what do you need help with? Yeah, exactly. Also, please read the channel rules in the description. We have some people here that may be able to help you depending on what you need help with. So you need help making money. Okay, sounds to me there are very many ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto. This game is easy, but it depends on what you're trying to do. Found him. All right, Juggy's dead. Hey, Gamers7, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, so XXX23, that ultimately depends on what you're trying to do in Grand Theft Auto. So, again, since you are new to my community, please take a second, read the full channel rules in the description. This is solo player only. Now, if you need help money grinding, for example, we have some people here in my community that can help you with money grinding. But first, what we need you to do, explain to us exactly what it is you're trying to do. How do you want to make money? Do you want to manage businesses? What are you trying? How are you trying to make that money? Do you have any businesses? Are you running heists? Are you running the races in the game, for example? Are you taking advantage of double cash and RP? How do you want to make money in the game? It's really easy to make money in Grand Theft Auto. As you can see, I'm sitting at over 580 million on this account. I'm coming up on 600 mil on this account. I've got, okay, so you got the submarine. Okay, so it sounds like you're running the Cayo Perico heist. I have a full tutorial on how to complete the Cayo Perico heist solo on my channel. So if you search for that on my channel, that'll teach you how to complete the Cayo Perico heist from start to finish. We also have some players here, depending on your platform, that may be willing to join you at their discretion. All right, let's go. Hey, John Doe, exactly. Okay. Okay, so you're talking about Cayo Perico heist. Well, like I said, I have a full tutorial on my channel that'll show you how to do that. Hey, Simeon, shut the French toast up. Stop calling me. Okay. But yeah, I have a full-blown tutorial on my channel that will show you how to complete Cayo Perico from start to finish. DJ Pooh, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you, bro. How are you? Sugar Daddy, yes, exactly. The setups for Cayo Perico are easy. All Access Gaming, bro, don't jinx us. Don't jinx us, bro. Don't even jinx us. So you've got Cayo, so you've got the submarine and you've got the agency, so you've already got your foot in the door for making money. Since both Cayo Perico and the agency pay about $1 million a piece, that's some good money right there. And all of which can be done solo. I've got tutorials on my channel on how to complete both of those heists and contracts respectively. Yeah, don't jinx us like that, bro. We don't want to see Santa like ever again. So Bud316 says, I already talked about this, but what did you think? Oh, all the new GTA 6 info. I was pretty hyped, man. I was hyped. And I was going to do a trailer breakdown video, but routinely the trailer breakdown videos for GTA 6 never do well on my channel. So I just skipped it. I watched the trailer. I said, this is nice. And all of the new information that we're seeing is really good. It's really good. So XXX23, I recommend that you start with the Payphone Hits. If you haven't already done it, you'll need to complete one security contract to qualify, if you will, to unlock the Dr. Dre VIP contract. And the Dre VIP contract is time consuming, but at the same time, it's worth it. It's worth it. The setups are easy. They're not difficult. And it also says you've got the auto shop, so it sounds to me like you've got everything you need to make a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto. So all you have to do is just put forth the effort and complete the setups, and you're good to go. Okay, so ladies and gents, let's see here. Let's fast track research. Fast track. Confirm. Oof. This is a good one. This is a very good one. We got armor-piercing rounds for Mark II weapons. That's good. That's a really good one. So it sounds like you're doing a mission for the auto shop. Okay. That's a good one. So we got armor-piercing rounds. Nice. Worth it. Totally worth it. Okay, next. We got armor-piercing rounds for Mark II weapons. Do I have... I don't even think I've got Mark... I do have Mark II weapons. Alright, so we might have to put those to use today. Okay, let's not be an MC. Disband. Alright, we're done here at the bunker. We've got that unlocked. Ah, payphone hit. Payphone hit. Matthew, one at a time. We're going to do one at a time. And I don't know where I'm going. Don't know where I'm going. Alright, we're done here. We're done. Let's get out of here. We got 100 people watching. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, let's pay for those supplies that we ordered. Let's pay for them supplies. Might as well deliver excess weapons, right?
Okay, this should be...
Shut up. You talk too much, Agent 14. Manage Iron Mule. Agent 14 talks too much. Uh-oh. You guys know what time it is. Cow tipping. Get wrecked. That cow got wrecked. Anybody for hamburger? Let's go. Cade's Arcade, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. Yep. Anybody for ground beef? Fresh burgers, thanks. Yeah, like I said, get wrecked. We're about to make some hamburger tonight. Let's go. And no, we are not doing Oscar Guzman flies again today. Heaven forbid. I'll save Oscar Guzman for like the next troll live stream. Mike says, you guys make me hungry. Hey, Lady Gaga herself said it. When you kill a cow, you got to make a burger. That's what she said. So, D. Lindemann says, payphone hit, haul a car with the tow truck, right back to payphone hits. Yeah, because it takes about 10 minutes to complete a tow truck service mission. Depending on where the tow truck is, where the vehicle's located, yeah. But that's a good money grind. So Matt Asbury, how's it going, man? Good to see you. So Matt Asbury, if you have 0 stock for sale in any of your MC businesses, you won't get rated for an MC business. But you can still be rated for the nightclub and for the bunker. If you register as either an MC or a CEO, you can still be rated for the nightclub and bunker. But your MC businesses won't get rated. Oh, it figures. It's the ammunition all the way on the west side of the map. Good job, Rockstar. Okay, once we drop this thing off, we're going to do a payphone hit. That way we can get the payphone hit numbers up. And we've got 1 vehicle robbery. So Lil Loco says he ordered some bone-in wings, mango habanero. Ooh, that sounds good. Honey barbecue with a side of jalapeno peppers. Or poppers, excuse me. Well, he's starting the food talk off right today. That's what I'm talking about. That sounds really good. Yeah, I could definitely go for some wings right now. Chicken wings sound really good. All Access says he's never registered as a biker because they raid your empty businesses. Yeah, I've never been raided. With my biker businesses empty, I've never gotten raided. Never seen a raid. The only time my MC businesses get raided is if there's product for sale. Yeah, the biggest helicopter in the game. Bigger than a cargo bomb. Go figure. That poor dude just got run over by a car, man. That totally was not my fault. Alright, well, let's get out of the expressway. Let's see here. Manage, return, and here we go. Up an atomizer. Alright, here we go.
Fuck this dude, I'm calling 5-0.
Done. Alright, that's paid. We paid for our supplies. Okay. Yeah, that poor guy got hit by a car. That was not my fault, just so you guys know. Yeah, just so you guys know, that was not my fault. I had nothing to do with that. Okay. Let's see. Shut up, Gerald. Shut the French toast up. Stop calling me. We want...
I really need a vacation. You're right.
Oppressor. And why the crap is my oppressor all the way over there? I swear. Rockstar, you guys absolutely suck. Alright, let's call what's-his-face. Franklin. There we go. Payphone hit.
Hey, partner.
I think it's funny how they leave the body. They leave the body in the middle of the road. That is hilarious. They could have at least moved the body out of the road, right?
All right, got it. I'll ask around and get back to you.
Why is the payphone all the way up there? Okay, All Access, we'll see you next time, man. Thanks for stopping in. God bless to you, bro.
Damn
David Arrington, hello, how are you? Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Nailed it. Oh, yeah? You got a problem if we stealing your car, buddy? You got a problem with that, bro? Hold on a minute. Hold on. I got something for you, buddy. You got a problem with that? Hold on. I think it's funny that I can get a bounty. I can get a bounty in an invite-only session. That is hilarious. I haven't gotten a bounty in an invite-only session for quite some time. There's your car, buddy. How do you get a bounty in an invite-only session? Somebody explain that to me. That's pretty stupid. All right, let's go to the payphone hit. Well, we had a payphone hit. We had a payphone hit.
Yo, what you need? All right, shit. Let me make a few calls.
That's funny. The game is called Grand Theft Auto, but you get a bounty for stealing a car. That doesn't really pass the common sense test. That does not pass the common sense test. Okay, there we go.
Hey, watch it!
Sorry. Are these stupid cops gone yet?
The police.
Lady, shut up.
I don't have to take this. I'm calling the cops.
Well, I hope she's not in GTA 6. All right, here we go.
Hey, I will give you this target's name, but I know you haven't
Yeah,
heard
exactly.
it before.
Karen.
He ain't even famous yet. But shit, he a
Karen's in
monster.
GTA, right?
Some sick, degenerate trust fund kid who fucks up people's lives for fun. He spiked girl drinks, done hit and runs, assaults, man, you name it. And then he paid his way out of all that shit.
David Arrington, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Socktivus the Great. What's up, brother? How's it going, man?
He got a label and a song that's all paid in bulk for. He got an ass face and
Yeah,
social
that's
media campaign ready to fucking
the whole
go.
bounty
He's all
system
set
is just
to score the
broken.
#1 single when it drops.
You know, the game is called GTA 5, right? We're supposed to steal cars. How do we get a bounty for that?
So what? Who cares?
Rockstar Logic.
Brian works at the record label, and he got some nice intel. The label sunk everything they got into this little son of a bitch. And if he has an accident, not only will the world be a better
Hey, we just got a massive donation from Knights Gaming. Knights Gaming, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Knights Gaming, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, as always. Thanks for your support. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. So, Knights Gaming says, only Rockstar can rock the internet with a trailer. Yo, it was fire. Yes, sir. Awesome. Just watch the ingredients. Just watch ingredients, his reaction. I'm definitely going to be watching that trailer again after this. Definitely. So how do we got to murk this guy out? We got the stupid pop star. So we got to grab a police cruiser. Oh, we got to get a police car. Okay. Easy enough. We got to get him to trash his own car. This should be easy. This should be easy. So let's wait for Imani to call us and give us the location of a police vehicle. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be watching the trailer again. I was going to do a reaction video of my own, but decided against it because the GTA 6 reaction videos don't do well on my channel. There are better GTA content creators that can do it better than I can. And I've done trailer breakdowns as well. Chris M, how's it going, bro? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hap Richardson, thanks for joining us. No, you cannot use your own personal police car. I've tried that. It doesn't work. You have to use the police car that's in the game, or that's A mission vehicle, in other words. Yeah, I wish I could use my own police cruiser. My own police cruiser doesn't work. Yeah, and Chris M., good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Trailer 2 was fire. That trailer was absolute fire. All right, let's go get this dude. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't use our own police cars, because I would use it. I would absolutely use it. And of course, the police are at the donut shop, right? Of course they're at the donut shop. Of course they are.
Your girl was fucked up last night. Only person walking in LS? Look out! What the hell?
All right, here we go. So Breezy said it used to work, but they nerfed it. Interesting. When I tried it, it never worked for me. But that does sound about right, man. That sounds about right. And I don't know why Rockstar would do that. What's the purpose? Hey, Johnny Blaze, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, bro. I don't understand why Rockstar would not let us use our own police vehicles. We can use our own taxi cab. We can totally use our own taxis during the taxi mission, but we can't use it, police car, our own police car. That doesn't make any sense. No, Breezy, that's correct. It's AGL. It's artificially padding the game or length of a mission for no reason. All right, here we go. But that's all Rockstar logic. You know, what's disturbing to me is that many of these bad trends in GTA 5 will make their way to GTA 6. That was easy. I'll leave the area. Coming through. Excuse me. All right, that person's dead. Excuse me. What's that? Cops at a donut shop? Yeah, who'd have thought it? Who'd have thought it, right? Okay. That was easy. Yeah, Jet Black. That 350Z is not that fast. It's not. So, Mike, the Phantom Wedge, it should work. Technically, it should work, although I think it would be a little difficult. You're talking about the assassination mission where you gotta crush the pop star's car with a truck. It would work, but because of the hood scoop on the Phantom Wedge, it would probably make it a little difficult. Although I still think it would work. Okay, we're done here. It is okay. Time to get back to the money grind. So let's go to the salvage yard, shall we?
You know, whatever it takes.
If we can find it. If I can stop fat fingering the keys. So I hope you guys are all well. Thank you guys for joining us. Let's go to the salvage yard. Before we do, let's go to the agency and re-up and rearm. So Breezy says the wedge doesn't work, neither does the cab from the bunker. Ah, interesting. Now, here's the deal. I've used the MOC cab to crush the pop star's car. When given that mission, I've used the MOC cab. That actually works. But you have to sit there and continually ram that stupid car until it explodes. And that's just not fun. That is not fun. If I ever get that mission, I immediately just change sessions and wait 10 minutes. Okay, let's make sure we got some snacks. And by snacks, I mean Imani. And I swear, Imani better be in GTA 6.
All good?
Are you all good, young lady? Are you all good? She better be in GTA 6. If she ain't in GTA 6, I'm complaining.
The one and only.
Yeah, somebody clip that 8K.
Got pretty much
Okay,
everything
pistols, AP,
that'll light them up.
flares, machine gun,
Need any more?
rifles. Need any more? Shotgun, sniper, heavy,
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
RP, aha,
Always gotta have a mag.
mini, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Yeah, that'll light him up.
Yo, one night we should sneak Chop a huge ass T-bone. I'd love to see him rip that shit apart.
This
Just like
guy.
old times.
Yeah, what's that? Imani didn't get as big a role as she thought she'd get. Hey, that's as long as she's in GTA 6, I'm happy. Okay, Craig Dillett, we should still be on, man, but thanks for stopping in. It was good to see you. We'll see you next time, bro. Okay, let's see here. Let's go to Salvage Yard. Yeah, we're going to skip the McTony robbery because McTony sucks. McTony absolutely sucks. Ratiuk says, they may have patched it because I used to MOC cab and had him pinned and crushed him until the last minute and he still didn't destroy. It's quite possible. The last time I did that mission with the MOC cab was well over a year ago. It was a long time ago. That wouldn't surprise me any. That would not surprise me. It's like Rockstar does not want us to have fun in this game anymore. Yeah, we got a stupid Honda Civic. All right, what do we got? Register as a boss. Okay, so McTony is the Fathom FR-36. We're not going to do that one. We're going for the Tundra Panther. This is the cargo ship robbery, so let's do it.
Hey, good pick, boss.
There we go.
I picked this car because I happen to know our asshole uncle is shipping it to Los Santos right now. Yeah, he's got another ship coming in. Does it all the time. We'll hit it the same way as last time. And check this out.
Yeah, Ratiuk, I did it a long time ago as well. I haven't done it since. So every time I get it, I just cash out.
Psycho at the golf course. Yusuf's gonna love it.
So Sugar Daddy says Imani's role was big enough. Yes, her role and her roles are big enough. But there's a joke in there somewhere. So Breezy says, can't wait to bank on Lucia's. Yeah, yep. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to say anything else. Not going to say anything else. Okay. Westside Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, GTA 6 trailer was fire. Yeah, Devilman, exactly. You should be able to buy that stuff, but apparently, not Yusuf, Jamal doesn't want us buying anything because it can be traced. That's what cash is for. Cash is untraceable. That's another Rockstar logic.
Yo, if we want to keep my uncle's ship out at sea...
Shut up. You talk to... Oh, my God. We got to go all the way to Paleto Bay. We got to go all the way to Paleto Bay. Well, at least if we survive the bounty, we get $3,000. That's enough to buy like a bag of potato chips. So everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn, call the Uber Eats guy. Do not order a pineapple pizza. Get a snack. We got to go all the way to Paleto Bay for this one. Rockstar, you guys absolutely suck. So Westside Gaming says, what's going to be tomorrow's update? Tomorrow's update, my guess is that we're either going to get security contracts on Double Cash or RP, or we're getting the Dre VIP contract on Double Cash. It's going to be either one of those two. I have a very strong suspicion that it's going to be either one of those two. It could potentially be Dre on Double Cash, which would be very nice, or it could be the security contracts. Either one is very fine. I'm happy with either one of them. GTA 5, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. $3,000 is not enough to pay for ammunition, let alone a bag of potato chips in Grand Theft Auto. This game is the biggest and most egregious waster of a player's time, in some cases. They're making me fly all the way out here to Paleto Bay for not the McTony robbery, for the cargo ship robbery, to set this thing up. Yeah, Matt Kirkland, exactly. The McTony robbery and pepperoni pineapple pizza. Oh my God. Blasphemy. No, it's sacrilege. It is sacrilege. The McTony robbery could work if the stupid prep missions, kind of like this one, weren't in Paleto Bay, and the finale weren't in Paleto Bay. The mission is grindy for grind's sake. Why is it that the stupid submarine only spawns in Paleto Bay, or in the Paleto Bay area, when it could simply spawn down at the docks? That's done to pad the length of the mission, that's all. Someone mentioned earlier that the McTony robbery should be a claimable vehicle. It should have a claimable vehicle for every McTony robbery, and I do agree with that. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you?
Listen, there's cameras on site. Last thing we need is the LSPD bursting in, so keep your head down in there.
And here we are, everybody's quiet place. So Tomboy, we were just talking about that. I think we're going to get, I think it's going to be Double Cash and RP. Where's my other weapon? There we go. And AP pistol. There we go. D. Lindemann, don't worry about that, bro. Don't worry about that. Missiles are fine. Because we're not using them. Alright, they're all dead. So, Tomboy, speculation is that for the next weekly update, it's either going to be Dr. Dre on VIP contract, or Dr. Dre VIP contract on double money, or it's going to be the agency security contracts on double cash. Either one. Found it. Yeah, so I think it's going to be Dre. I think we're getting Dre on double cash, and if it's not Dre, then it'll be the security contracts at the agency on double cash, which I'm perfectly fine with. The highest paying security contract, which is a Specialist Plus on double cash, can pay up to 140,000. That's pretty good money. So what's that? GTA 6 seems like it's locked at 30 FPS. It seemed like it was pretty smooth to me, but we got to remember that that was gameplay. That wasn't gameplay footage. That was cinematic footage. Those were cinematics. That wasn't actual gameplay footage. So we don't know how it's going to be. We don't know. We got to remember that it's also not finished yet, so they're probably still optimizing it. The game's not ready, so they still have some optimization to do.
Oh, and find the Coast Guard uniform before you blow the place. You'll need them.
All right, hack the computer. Brute force. All right, done. And just as a reminder for anybody out there who's new, or even if you're not new, please take a second to read the full channel rules down in the description below. Very important. Plant explosives. Yeah, Tomboy, it was captured on the PlayStation 5, which is pretty cool. So, to me, it looked pretty phenomenal. It looked pretty phenomenal. The game is playable at 30 FPS. That's if it's going to be locked at 30 FPS, but we don't know what the actual frame rate's going to be. You know, again, we don't know all of that. To me, it seemed like it was pretty smooth. It seemed buttery smooth, actually. So this idea that it's 30 FPS, I think it's BS. I don't think that's actually accurate. Okay, where is the outfit? There it is. GTA 5 is actually correct. If you've got the physical disc version of GTA 5, that it's more glitches. That's because all the patches have to be downloaded. So what's that? The bag looks nice on the outfit. Yeah, it's too bad we got to glitch the bag on, right? You know, we should be able to get a duffel bag as part of our outfit, but we got to glitch it. That's another Rockstar logic. You know, Rockstar will probably release the duffel bag as an outfit accessory for GTA Plus members. They'll lock it behind GTA Plus. It actually does match the outfit pretty well, doesn't it? That's a pretty good looking outfit, or duffel bag. We're accessorizing our player character. What's that all about? And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Johnny Wick, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. If I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off in chat again for me without spamming, and I'll try to get caught up as soon as humanly possible. Exactly. Welcome to Fashion Tips with the Odd Man. That is a pretty cool looking outfit, though. So Woodcroft says he's got the black, gray, purple, and pink ones. Avouchable, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what are you saying? Well, we know the GTA 6 trailer 2 is out. Are you saying that there are two parts to the GTA 6 trailer 2? If that's the case, I've only seen one part of it. As far as I know, there's only one part to trailer 2. You've got trailer 1 and you've got trailer 2. So Rose Sanders says she's got the pink diamond back-to-back. You're lucky. You're lucky. I think maybe once or twice I've gotten the pink diamond back-to-back. Ruby, we're going to detonate once I get to the salvage yard. So we'll detonate the bomb when I get to the salvage yard. So Breezy says there are 70 screenshots on Rockstar's website. I gotta check that out. I can't get enough of looking at Lucia. Definitely can't get enough of looking at her. So we're gonna check that out. Not during stream, of course. I don't want to get a community guideline strike. Heaven forbid. So it's also have some brief... I can't speak today. It's got brief summaries and locations too, huh? Very interesting. Okay, now we can detonate the bomba. Oh. And there it is. So yeah. Okay, hey, Bud316, definitely going to check that out. Definitely going to check that out. Okay, next. So Matthew asks, cosplay as LD win? Probably never. Cosplaying as Lamar Davis is too costly. Way too much time. Okay, Skylift. Actually, I'm cosplaying as Lamar Davis right now. I got all of his weed garb on. I mean, I got the gruffy drug rug hoodie. I've got the hat. Everything Lamar Davis I'm already wearing right now.
I got the pilot who can get our container off the ship. The thing is, he needs a skylift to...
We got to go back out. We got to go to Fort Zancudo. So David Lemon says nightclub at capacity. No, it's not. Nightclub wall safe is full. The nightclub wall safe is full. Nightclub warehouse is not. Nightclub wall safe is fine. I'll pick that money up whenever I'm ready. I mean, let me turn that fan on. Get a little warm in here. Pardon me for 1 sec. Just got to turn the fan on. Getting a little toasty in here. Let me open the window for a bit. There we go. That's better. That's better. Sorry about that. Got a little warm in here. So Woodcroft says they released trailer 1 on better resolution, which might help with the map project. True. So Bud316 says TGG did a video today on the 70 new screenshots that Rockstar released. Definitely going to check that out. Again, I'm not going to do a video on it only because the trailer release videos for GTA 6 have always done poorly on my channel. They've done poorly. And it's like I mentioned, when I did a trailer breakdown for trailer 1 for GTA 6, that video did so poorly that I said, yeah, we're not going to do this again. That video took me more than 8 hours to make. It took 8 hours across, what was it, 2 days or so? And I remember that I was awake until 2 a.m. making that video, and I said, yeah, we're not going to do this again. So, you know, for the amount of effort required to make that kind of a video for so little reward, it's just not worth it. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is call up the Terabyte services. Terabyte request. Let's call up the old Terabyte. Avouchable, yes, we're getting at least 2 more DLCs for GTA 5 now. And I'm perfectly fine with that. But here's the deal, they better be good DLCs. Which means I don't want to see any more bottom dollar bounties, no more Project Overthrow. I don't want to see any of that stuff. We need good, solid DLCs. Yeah, we need good, solid DLCs. We don't need any more of this half-baked stuff. No more Oscar Guzman. I don't want to see any of that crap. Lil Loco says, Oscar Guzman one last time. Well, it's tied from the cops. There we go. That'll send the cops away. Oscar Guzman one last time. Not today. I don't ever want to see... I don't want to see Oscar Guzman again. Not today. How about that? Not today. Oscar Guzman is just not fun. It ain't fun. All right, let's go. Control number 1 says, "What's an Oscar Guzman?" Yeah, I don't want to see Oscar Guzman again for a very long time.
Oh, yeah! That's what you get!
Okay, manage, return, services, Terabyte. Let's send all that stuff back. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Just having a pretty in-depth and detailed conversation. Excuse me, about the GTA 6 trailer too. Interesting. Again, moderators, please keep an eye on the chat for me. Just in case we got to murk somebody out. The only thing good about the Mackenzie Field, or the Oscar Guzman Flies Again Heist DLC, Part 2 if you will, is the fact that we did get the Mackenzie Field hangar. And if you're someone that collects aircraft in Grand Theft Auto, you got an additional 15 aircraft hangar spots for your aircraft. 20 if you're on GTA Plus. That's the only good thing about it. The actual heist itself is garbage. It's not difficult, but it's not very fun. So Bud316 says apparently we'll be able to go fishing and customize the boats too. I heard about that. Fishing and customize the boats. So we're getting boat customization in GTA 6. Okay. Something that we don't have in GTA 5. And I know we talked about this earlier, but the question is whether or not we will get the bodybuilding mechanic again, based on the way Jason is built, because that dude's pretty stock. Or should I say he's pretty jacked. We'll probably get the bodybuilding mechanic back in the game too. All right, give me my oppressor. There we go. Johnny on the spot, you're not fired this time. Good. So In the Club says, I have GTA Plus and still not doing Guzman. I don't blame you. Oscar Guzman is just not fun. It is not fun. So it's not difficult. And let me be clear, Oscar Guzman is not a difficult heist. It's just not fun. It's way, way, way too grindy. Way too grindy. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. Shut up, Jamal. This is what we are going to do. Since we're in between setup missions, let's call Franklin. Let's do another payphone hit. It's been 10 minutes. Let's get them numbers up.
Hey, partner. You got it, partner.
There we go. We don't need to be an MC for payphone hits, which is a good thing. Well, let's hope it's the judge this time.
Look,
Sugar Daddy, like I said, way, way too grindy.
That I still don't understand. But the bottom line is, we got some trolls out there.
Oh, we got to murk out some trolls.
I seen some creepy ass nasty stuff on their message board, and they got the whole fucking army out there dumping and pumping their shit wherever they like.
GTA 5 says Perico Heist is it's still one of the #1 heists. Yes.
And right now, they targeting a stock pick that we all should be worried about.
GTA or the Cayo Perico heist is still the single best solo player money-making heist in Grand Theft Auto. We got to remember that the Cayo Perico heist was specifically designed so that new players, not even new players, but just solo players, would have a heist, would have their own heist. That was the very first solo playable heist. All right, let's go. How do we got to murk these guys out? All right, Franklin, how we got to murk them out? I got to run over them with a vehicle. Where are these guys located? Seriously? Wow. Oh my God. Wow. All right. All right. We got to do this the hard way then. I got to run over them with the vehicle. And no, you can't use the oppressor for this. You can't run over them with the oppressor. As far as I know, you can't use the oppressor. Oh yeah, Jason, he's on that juice. Jason is definitely juicing. Without a doubt, he's on that juice. All right, so let's send this back. Ah, Johnny on the spot. Mario 2012, good to see you. So I can use the oppressor. Okay. Never mind. Manage. I distinctly remember trying to use my oppressor to murk these dudes out, but it didn't work. So TGG speculates that he's ex-military. Quite possible based on his haircut.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Oh, Terabyte. Mark II.
I'll bring it by.
Okay. See, I'm definitely going to check that site out. All right, that's one down. that's one down. Okay, so now we know he's ex-military. Okay. Trailer 2 was all about Jason. Trailer 1 was about Lucia. So basically, it gives us more insight into their history. But like I mentioned, if we get a third trailer, it needs to be a gameplay trailer. It must be a gameplay trailer. So D. Lindemann says, haven't been able to play GTA for 2 days. So I'm assuming that you're on PlayStation?
I'm an irritable son of a bitch, but I'm pretty sure you're objectively annoying.
That dude got wrecked. So you're on PC. You know, the PC release of Expanded and Enhanced has been broken beyond belief. I don't know what that's all about, man. Yeah, Dan Red, he got posted. He got posted on that fence. So we got 9 minutes. But like I said, we need, yeah, Bane, I agree with that. We need a gameplay trailer for the third trailer. We got to see some in-game footage. We get it. We have two main characters. That's just like the, you know, GTA 5 when its trailer released. We got 3 protagonists. Okay, we need an actual gameplay trailer next time. Yeah, we need a gameplay trailer. Hopefully we'll get a gameplay trailer 6 months from now, since we know that we've got a year. Aha! Nailed him. He ain't getting back up. It gets like 1% left and fails. Interesting. What kind of an error message are you seeing with that download or with the update? Slow-mo, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Did 2 full warehouse cell missions. I'm done with GTA 5 for a year. Bro, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Those full warehouses, those things they're brutal. But that's a good way to make some money. Oh yeah, Tomboy. I hope we get to buy the stripper club. I hope we get to buy the stripper club in GTA 6. It failed? The assassination failed. Oh, that's because that dude was in the way. How did the assassination fail? Oh, whatever. Red Man, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. That's funny. Yeah, Rockstar Logic. Unbelievable. Don't even ask me. I don't care. I don't know. I don't care. I don't even care. Whatever. Devilman, I think you can use the oppressor, but I think the other guy got in the way. I think the other guy got in the way of the kill. Yeah, Woolcroft, he may have died from fall damage. So I think the oppressor will work. If we get it again, we'll try it again. Yeah, so a Red Man. We saw that that trailer. It's fire. Trailer is every bit of fire. Okay, so where is Salvage Yard? All right. That was a waste of 10 minutes. Rockstar owes me $60K on that one. That's some BS. And I got blood on my oppressor too? That ain't right. As long as it's not mine. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Slow-mo asks... Oh yeah, Red Man, I'm stoked about it, bro. Stoked about it. Slow-mo asks, you think GTA 6 Online and PC will come out in the same year? No. I can almost guarantee you that, unfortunately, PC players are not going to see GTA 6 in the same year of release. PC players probably won't see it until 2027. Usually, Grand Theft Auto will release a year after it releases, will release on PC, that is, a year after it releases on console. And it's been that way for the longest time. So, register as a BAUS. So I can almost guarantee you that, unfortunately, GTA 6 won't be releasing on PC until sometime in 2027. Some people even speculate that it won't release until 2028. But I think it'll be 2027 before it releases on PC.
Yo, so it turns out my uncle has a whole air fleet prepped to fly out to the cargo ship if shit goes
So
down.
D. Lindemann said failed using the insurgent because he hit the wall. Yeah, I think that guy died from fall damage. I think Woodcroft had a point. Yeah, Woodcroft, stock prices fully recovered, didn't they? That's why Rockstar released Trailer 2. That's the main reason, because they just had their earnings call. Take-Two Interactive, that is. They just had their earnings call. When Rockstar announced that GTA 6 would be delayed by a year, their stock prices tanked. So they released Trailer 2 to recover, you know, any losses that they suffered from last week. So that's why they did it. It was a financially strategic move for them to do. That's all. And from a business perspective, it makes sense. It's also one of the most viewed videos on YouTube right now, Trailer 2. As a matter of fact, I'm going to be watching it again just for Lucia right after this live stream. So, the jiggle physics are on point. That's all I got to say. Jiggle physics are on point with Lucia. So we got to go all the way back out. Why have all these missions been at Paleto Bay? Everything's been at Paleto Bay. What the crap? So hope everybody out there is doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So John Robinson, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. But just to let everyone know, I probably won't be making any sort of a reaction video or any kind of a trailer breakdown video for GTA 6. And that's just because trailer breakdown videos for GTA 6 usually don't do very well on my channel. They don't do very well at all. And the amount of time required to make a trailer breakdown video for some content creators is easy. For me, I probably go into way too much detail. But what's the point of making a trailer breakdown video if you're not going to go into detail about the actual subject? So, because I like to do my research too. But the last video I did on a trailer 1 breakdown took me over 8 hours to make. So I'm not going to be doing it again. That was just way too time consuming. And that combined with the fact that the video only got like 250 or 300 views, so it wasn't even worth the amount of effort. Dana Dimasek, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Yeah, most of it is speculation, exactly. You're right, it's speculation. The deal is that speculation drives hype. Speculation drives hype, so I just blew up somebody's motorcycle. Oof. And that's what Rockstar intended. That's exactly what they intended. Let's get the hype going over our new IP, even though it's a year away from release. They're making money on GTA 6 without even having released it yet. Seriously?
Quick, he's got a computer somewhere.
Get wrecked.
Info on the rest of the fleet.
Okay, hack the computer. That dude's on fire. All right, let's go. Gaming 7, very good point. Also, another good reference for the next upcoming event week, or for the next upcoming event week. A very good reference for the next upcoming event week is to see what's happening on GTA Plus. Yeah, we only got 5 minutes. We may not make this whole thing. Yeah, see what's happening on GTA Plus. For example, GTA Plus members are getting double cash and RP on Payphone Hits. But today, for this week, they're getting 4 times cash and RP. Jeez, where is this dude? Fort Zancudo. Oh, man. This mission is a complete waste of time. It's a complete waste of time. Yeah, well, I'm not going to waste my time, only because with the amount of time required to create a video like that, it's not worth the effort. It's not worth the effort. Now, if something significant is released concerning GTA 6, then maybe I'll consider it. But until then, yeah. I'm going to focus more on money grinding. That's what I'm going to do. So Dana Diamond 6 says, last post, get wrecked is my favorite fly on the wall. And the Club says, we need Dre double money. I think we're getting Dre on double cash tomorrow, man. Because this month it's all about agency. It's all about the agency. It's all about the contract DLC. I think we're getting Dre on double cash tomorrow. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So who do we have out there? So Ray Army, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Ray Army. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Let's get some 07s out there, people. Proper hand salute. Let's do it. We just flew right past the one. Oh my God. Unbelievable. So Cade's Arcade says, just confirmed the unmarked cruiser still works. All right, we got 2 minutes 50 seconds. Let's see if we can get this. It's going to be cutting it kind of close. Yeah, I have a very strong suspicion that we're getting Dre on double money tomorrow. And like I said, if it's not Dre, then it's going to be the security contracts on double money, which is also good. It's also plenty good. So I think it's about that time in chat where somebody else out there in chat leaves us off in the food talk. Somebody start us off, please. But do not discuss pineapple pizza. Ugh. I'm kidding. Listen, there's nothing wrong with pineapple pizza. I know we've got some people out there that like pineapple pizza. I can't get behind it. I've tried it. I don't like it. I've tried it. I don't like it. I just don't. I can't do it. But I know some people really like the sweet and the savory of the pineapple with the tomato sauce, the pepperoni, and everything else, the ham, or bacon, if you will. I can't get behind it. All right, so where are robbery tasks? Yes, octopus is great, exactly. It's fruit bread with tomato sauce, not pizza. Little Loco says he made a caramel chocolate banana split for dessert. Oof. What kind of ice cream did you use? Was it regular ice cream or did you use a different type of ice cream? That sounds really good. Okay, Gamers7, we'll see you next time, man. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, brother. We'll see you next time. So we got to get the bolt cutters as we fly over Mount... This is Chiliad. Yeah, that's Chiliad. As we fly over Chiliad. Woodcroft says chocolate pizza is delicious. Now, if it's a specially made dessert pizza, that's one thing. Because dessert pizzas are a thing. They're pizzas with dessert toppings on them. If you haven't tried them, they're really good. But you know exactly what it is. It's not a dinner pizza. It's a dessert pizza. Dessert pizzas are really good. Now, if you put pineapple on like a dessert pizza where it's a dessert, that's different. That's actually not bad.
Yo, while you're out there, why don't you take that place for a pair of gold...
Shut up. That dude talks way too much. Okay, our bolt cutters are probably... probably around the corner. They're usually sitting on that pile of bricks, that pallet of bricks, but okay. Found them. I say usually. Little Loco says, chocolate fudge ice cream. Oof. That's pretty good. Yeah, all the way out here to Paleto Bay. Rockstar loves Paleto Bay, I swear. Always got to shoot a missile at the altruist camp. Because those guys suck. So you added M&Ms and nuts for crunch. Nice. Now see, me, I would have added probably... what's the name of that stupid cereal? For crunch, I would have added... What's the name of it? Rice Krispies. I would have added Rice Krispies for crunch, if that were me. I would have added Rice Krispies to it. So D. Lindemann says 100s upon hundreds of millions, and we still have to steal bolt cutters. My biggest problem is that with Grand Theft Auto Online is that the mission design for some of these missions is so bad that if we own these high-powered Mark II weapons and vehicles, why can't we use all of our equipment during certain setup missions for certain heists? For example, the Clucking Bell Farm raid, we can't use all of our weaponized vehicles and during the heist setups in the finale. You can use the Vigilante, but that's like one of a handful, a very small handful. Vigilante, weaponized Tampa, those are the two weaponized vehicles you can use. The same goes for Oscar Guzman. We have all of these weaponized aircraft that we can't use for setups. How does that make any sense? So, Little Loco says was all I had on hand. Sounds like you did pretty good, man. That sounds really delicious. Woodcroft says, will GTA 6 have a remote destination like Paleto Bay? I think it will. If you've seen the proposed maps for Leonida, whatever the place is called, the makeup of Florida, if you will, there are some places that look like they're going to be in the outback. They do appear that they're going to be in the outback, so I think there are going to be remote places. The map's going to be much larger than GTA 5's map, so we can almost guarantee that that's going to be a case. Yay! We survived the bounty. And we got $3,000. That's enough for a potato chip. All right. Next. Hopefully, Rockstar won't implement that kind of game lengthening for GTA 6 because it's really irritating. You know, it's funny, Rockstar wants us to buy all of these multi-million-dollar weapons and equipment and vehicles that we can't use during missions. You know, as if everyone plays in free roam, right? Excuse me. So, Cerebral Aptitude, welcome to the channel. We're probably not going to see GTA 6 on PC for at least a year after it releases on console. That's pretty much what happened with GTA 5. As a matter of fact, for GTA 5, I think it was a year and a half. For GTA 6, it'll probably be at least a year. So that's my guess. So anyone on PC will probably see GTA 6 for the expanded and enhanced users, that is. We'll probably see it sometime in 2027. My guess will be May 26, 2027. I think that's also largely due to the potential for exploits, for any kind of gameplay or security exploits that seem to plague the PC version of Grand Theft Auto, irregardless of what version of Grand Theft Auto you play. Grand Theft Auto Online in particular, and we need to assume that GTA 6 will have GTA 6 Online, or what they're going to call Grand Theft Auto Online 2, will have security exploits. So I think that's one of the reasons why we're seeing such a delay in a release of GTA 6 for console, but we'll also see that. We'll also see that delay on the PC version because Rockstar has a great deal of fixing up, if you will, before they release it on PC. For one thing, Rockstar can give us dedicated game servers, which would eliminate 90% of the vast majority of, just rampant security exploits and vulnerabilities that we see in Grand Theft Auto. Let's take a second to get caught up on chat really quickly. So Ratiuk says, was going for my last helicopter on this mission and the internet dropped. Ouch. The AGL is going to be gassing your car, working out, taking baths. The AGL is also going to be paying for insurance, eating, all the other stuff. So, yeah, you're probably right about that. So John Robinson says, Odd Man, do you think we will start a new character in GTA 6? Yes. Yes. Now, here's a conspiracy theory that I do have. I do think for GTA 6 Online, Rockstar will probably allow players the opportunity to transfer existing progress over to GTA 6, but I think they'll lock it behind GTA 6 Plus. Cerebral Aptitude, yes, you can. You can definitely get a VPN on your PlayStation 5, yes. You just have to make sure that your VPN supports your area. You should have, once you get a VPN, you should have access to data centers worldwide for that specific VPN, so it shouldn't be a big deal. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm using a silenced weapon and he still heard that. Mag dump. So using NordVPN, yeah, you can definitely get a VPN on your PlayStation. As a matter of fact, there are, if nothing else, tutorials.
Stay frosty! Fall back!
Got him. That will show you how to set that up for your PlayStation. So Dark Reference asks, is Eberhard the new Merryweather in GTA 6? That is a very good point. Very good observation. It's quite possible. Remember, Merryweather didn't exist until GTA 5, so that's quite possible. I hope we don't see Merryweather in GTA 6. Mag dump. Oh my God. These guys.
This is the end!
This is the end. All right. That takes care of that problem. Oh, let's see. Proximity. Okay.
Eat shit, bastard! Dickhead!
That was fun. That dude's still alive? What the crap? Hold on.
You're gonna die, bitch! Get in cover! What a pansy!
All right, let's go. So slow-mo. I think the NPC drivers are going to be worse in GTA 6. I think they're actually going to be worse in GTA 6. Just have a feeling they're going to be worse than GTA 6. All right, we're taking the railroad tracks. There we go. We ain't got time for this. All right. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. And these NPCs are pissed. All I did was steal their boat. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Doug, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, I saw the GTA 6 trailer. It is fire. The trailer is fire. Absolutely loved it. All I have to say is that Lucia's jiggle physics are on point. That's all I got to say. The jiggle physics are on point. We made it. So Dark Reverend says there should be, hopefully there should be returning characters in GTA 6. I wonder how that would work because GTA 6 is set 10 years before GTA 5, I think. It's set sometime before GTA 5. If you listen to a lot of the music in GTA 6, a lot of that music is like from the 80s and 90s. So it's quite possible that we may see returning players, but I kind of find it doubtful. Unless they're significantly younger in GTA 6 than they are in GTA 5. But I don't think we're going to see any returning characters. And I think that's just because Rockstar wants GTA 6 to be its own thing. I mean, if we do have returning characters in GTA 6, I'm cool with that. That's fine. But I think the vast majority of players are going to be not done with GTA 5 Online, but once we jump into GTA 6, we're solely going to want to see GTA 6. Now, that being said, when GTA 6 and 6 Online release, I'll continue making content for both games, for both GTA 5 and GTA 6. So D. Lindemann says, I hope the common street thugs don't have the accuracy of the Navy SEALs like they have in GTA 5. Yeah, Rockstar broke. They broke. They broke the actual gameplay experience when they buffed NPC damage. All of that took place when not Operation Paper Trail, when the Mercenaries DLC released back in 2023. The worst DLC ever. When we got Mercenaries, that's when they broke the game, literally. Because the NPCs hit harder, they're far more accurate, and they take a lot more damage. They're way more tanky. So Devilman says, let's back up. Doug says, they could do a younger version of Gay Tony for sure. Can you imagine him managing a nightclub in Leonardo? That would be awesome. It would be true. That's true. I could totally see that. That I could see. If Rockstar, if they bring back some of the returning NPCs, for example, not player characters. So, for example, I don't necessarily want to see Franklin, Trevor, or Michael in GTA 6, but someone like Gay Tony, yeah, that I could see. But I definitely don't want to see Laszlo. I don't want to see Satanta. All right, where the crap are those flares? Are they up here? Nope. You know, why do I have to steal flares in the first place? Dark reference, exactly. We do see some GTA 4 characters in GTA 5. We even have a reference to Nico Bellic in GTA 5. Something like that I think would be pretty cool. Okay, so, there they are. Found them. I have to steal flares from a lifeguard station. Makes absolutely no sense. And you get wanted stars, of course. And you get wanted stars. Yeah, buckle up, let's go, exactly. If Imani is in GTA 6, she would be in high school. High school, nothing. She'd be in elementary school. Because Imani is not that old. She's like in her 20s in GTA 5. So, very good observation. Yeah, so Doug says, I don't think we'll see Laszlo. Depending on the timing. Then again, Laszlo is kind of an old dude. He's an old person in GTA 5. He's in his 40s. He's like well into his 40s. So it is possible that we could see a younger Laszlo in GTA 6. Although I'm not sure which part he would play. Laszlo is actually in GTA 4. Or he's got voice actor parts in GTA 4. Like he's a radio DJ, as a matter of fact. So, you know, if Rockstar were to, let's say, for example, bring back some of the NPCs. Okay, NPCs, that would kind of make sense. But player characters, no, I don't really want to see that. Okay, that's it. That's done. Do we need to re-up and rearm? Let's see. What do we have for body armor? 8. Yeah, let's go to the armory. And re-up and rearm before we start this, just in case. And I hope you guys out there are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Bud316 says, yeah, she's wearing earbuds in one photo. Seriously? Well, I'm definitely going to have to check that. Now, these photos are on Rockstar's website, right? Definitely going to have to check that out. I saw the trailer. I saw the trailer several times. Did not see any of these photos or screenshots that were taken. So Doug says he would like to see them bring back a younger version of Madrazo. I think Madrazo would work. Based on who Madrazo is, I think Madrazo would work. I think that would work. All right. And there's my favorite person. Well, next to my favorite person. She's no Miss Redshirt, but she's still pretty hot. Okay. Let's get what we got to go. Yeah, I'm going to have to check them screenshots out. I haven't seen them yet. Okay, so machine gun.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Rifles. Shotgun good, sniper good, heavy.
That'll light them up.
That'll light them up. Explosives, proximity.
Yo,
all right.
Gotta load up before you head out.
We're ready. Yeah, need any more? Oh, you know what? I got to check something here. I want to see if this command is working now. Let me see something here. Just want to see if this works now. I think it's still broken. Exclamation point. Up. Time. I just want to see if that's working. Give it a second. Okay, so it looks like uptime is still broken. Yep, uptime is still broken. Dang it, Streamlabs. I got to go fix up. Well, I'll fix that after the live stream. I got to fix uptime. Uptime is completely broken. Dang it. Some of the other commands are working. So, for example, this command is working. 07 should be working. Exclamation mark 07 should be working. Should be working. None of the commands are working. You have got to be kidding me. Is Streamlabs even working today? Yeah, Streamlabs is not even working. What the crap? Hold on. We got to reset Streamlabs. Streamlabs is broke. I just noticed that. The Streamlab bot is broken. Hold on. I swear, Streamlabs is always on the bottle, man. I swear. Streamlabs is always on the bottle. Unbelievable. Give me a second. What the crap is going on with Streamlabs? Hold on. Give me 1 second. All right, Streamlabs. Aha. Go to dashboard. Freaking Streamlabs. Okay, I need to test something here. Let's test the alert box and make sure that works. So, everybody say hello to Kevin. Everybody say hi to Kevin. And let's test. Hey, Kevin gave us a $65 super chat. Kevin is he's so nice. Kevin is so nice. Okay, let me double check here. Just give me 1 second. Cloudbot commands. Okay. Let's see if it works now. Yeah, everybody say hi to Kevin. Yeah, Woodcroft, Streamlabs, fix your freaking bot. All right, let's try this again before we continue. I just want to make sure these commands are working before we proceed. Because if there's another underlying problem, then I need to know what it is. Okay, up time. Ruby, totally forgot about those armor-piercing rounds. So, yep, Streamlabs is broken. That means the problem's on their server side. Okay, we're not going to mess with that anymore. We're going to continue with the heist. Yeah, problems on their server end. Yeah, Streamlabs is broke. Good job, Streamlabs. Totally forgot about that. First of all, hold on a minute. Do I have... Let me check something. Do I even have Mark II weapons? I think I have a Mark II assault machine gun. Hold on a second. Yeah, none of the commands are working. The problem is on Streamlabs' end. So let me take a look here. Special carbine. Did I make that? Is that Mark II? No, it's not. Okay. Oh. Okay. Never mind. We will do that some other time. We're not going to do that now. Let's not get distracted. Let's not get distracted. Let's stay on target here.
Hey, take care.
All cool? Catch you later.
Yeah, the commands are broken. Good job, Streamlabs. I don't think... Oh, let me refresh my page. Let's refresh the page. Let's try one more time. Hashtag 07. Yeah, because I haven't seen Streamlabs in chat all day. Or all stream. Yep. The bots are broken. The bot's broken. So good job, Streamlabs. You absolutely suck. Okay, register as a boss. Yeah, that's on Streamlabs' end. There's nothing I can do about that. All right, well, we can deal with that some other time, I guess. All right, people, here we go.
All right, head to the docks. Let's do this thing. Nice fit, by the way.
He said, nice fit, by the way. This guy. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
And you know, by morning, I got some real clarity. And yeah, it is.
This guy.
The plan's foolproof. My uncle's ship and his sweet, completely unique car should all be...
Now, I would like to see Rockstar bring Yusef back in GTA 6, although I'm not sure how that would work.
I'm not scared, so it's good. It's cool. I'm cool.
All right, so services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Yeah, Woodcroft. Streamlabs is broken. For whatever reason, Streamlabs is broken. It was working earlier. Streamlabs was actually working earlier, but Streamlabs is not here. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's not screw this up. Yeah, Draco, like I said, Streamlabs is broken. Not sure what happened. It was working earlier.
Okay, so don't kill me, but that outfit is really only gonna get you 5 patrol boats. If you try just waltzing onto the ship, people might start catching on. It's
Yeah,
like I
very
told my
strange.
ex-girlfriend, the best way to avoid intense situations is to never see each other. So you're gonna climb the anchor chain.
Hold on a minute. Yeah, very interesting. Okay. Let's go. I'm going to have to check one of my filters later on. The Streamlabs is definitely broken. Sugar Daddy says he was married to Streamlabs in another life. Heaven forbid, dude. Yeah, apparently you can, since Streamlabs is not working today. If Streamlabs took the day off and didn't tell me, what's that all about? Yeah, buckle up, let's go. I think it did. It's definitely a lot more grainy, if you will. I can barely see what I'm doing. Let's go. There's one more thing I gotta fix. Not sure what's going on with Streamlabs, but Streamlabs is on the bottle today. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So here we go. Now, I will say that the cargo ship robbery is relatively easy. It's a bit of a heavy firefight, but beyond that, it's not difficult.
This is Strip King. Do you copy? Strip King, this is Goldenberg. I'm reading you. Standing by for the flare. Over and out. Hey, so boss, for real. You like Strip King as a code name? I came up with that.
Ouch.
Soon as you get on board, head to the bridge and take out the captain. Once he's down, you'll be able to use his codes to access the terminal.
Ouch. So we got to redo that. Hate it when that happens. Came in too fast. That's what she said. Yeah, I don't think you can get killed on this one to get the bonus challenge. Okay, hold it. All right. We're good. We're good. Sorry about that.
I don't understand. Oh, being a woman, I can't help but stick my nose in where it doesn't.
You know you're going to have a bad day when Streamlabs is broken. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's see. Let's try this again. Yeah, I don't think you can die on that finale. But face planting on that bulkhead was not the plan. Definitely not the plan. Let's try this again.
All right, head to the docks. Let's do this thing. Nice fit, by the way.
Okay, that is not what I wanted to do. Let's try that again. Put some armor on. Thank you.
Hey, boss. I couldn't sleep last night.
Mechanic Gamer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
This car really worth 15 years in prison if we get caught. And you know, my mom...
Charlene says it's been doing fine without Streamlabs so far, but I'd prefer that the Streamlabs stream bot to be working. I'd prefer that the stream bot is actually working, so I'm going to need to find out exactly what that problem is. I think the problem's on their server end. As long as the alert box is working, that's fine. That way we don't miss any sort of announcements or anything.
The plan's foolproof. My uncle's ship and his sweet, completely unique car should all be sitting ducks by now. Nothing to worry about. As long as you're not scared of open water, it's all G. And I'm not scared, so it's good. It's cool. I'm cool.
All right, services. Kosatka, Sparrow. Let's try this again. You know, it's funny. I would have survived. I would have survived that hit. I would have survived that hit if I had full armor. I didn't have full armor at the time. It's funny. When you buy armor, it doesn't necessarily replenish the armor that you're wearing, which it should. All right, here we go.
Only gonna get you by the patrol boats. If you try just waltzing onto the ship, people might start catching on. It's like I told my ex-girlfriend. The best way to avoid intense situations is to never see each other. So you're gonna climb the anchor chain.
Yeah, we're gonna climb the anchor chain. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. We are totally not gonna do that. We're not gonna climb the anchor chain. That's a whole lot of nope. That's a whole lot of nope. So I know we've talked about this before, or talked about this during stream. Who else out there is excited for, well, I shouldn't really say excited for GTA 6. The trailer was fire. The trailer was definitely fire, but GTA 6 is still a year away. So I really do think that the next trailer we get, if we get a third trailer, must be gameplay mechanics or some sort of gameplay trailer. It must be. Oh, Toby Plays, thanks for joining us. Yeah, flying the Sparrow is like pulling teeth. This is one of the worst flying helicopters in the game. It's one of the worst flying helicopters in the game. The deal is that it's also the fastest helicopter in the game. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. And Hendo, good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. Hendo, the only reason they released that trailer when they did was not only because they told us that GTA 6 isn't releasing for a year, but guess what? Their stock prices plummeted as a result. So they released the trailer to get their stock prices up again.
Standing by for the flare. Over and out. Hey, so boss, for real. You like Drip King as a code name? I came up with that. Soon as you get on board, head to the bridge and take out the captain. Once he's down, you'll be able to use his codes to access the terminal.
Semper Fi.
Get wrecked. Yeah, Hendo, like I said, they also did it because on the day they released that GTA 6 was delayed for a year, Rockstar's stock prices tumbled. The value of their stock price sank as a result of it. So they released Trailer 2 to recover from that. That's why they did it. Let's get the captain's hat. Hendo says, and I highly disagree, the Sparrow's only downfall is that it's made out of an erector set. Erector set, nothing. There's a Legos. That thing's made out of Legos. Legos and a lawnmower engine. It's a combination of PVC pipe, lawnmower engine, and a car windshield. That's the Sparrow helicopter. Worst helicopter in the game. Cerebral Aptitude says, the only person happy about GTA 6 delay is my girlfriend. That makes sense. Yeah, fortunately for me, I don't... Well, I was going to say I don't have that problem, but... As long as they understand that when GTA 6 comes out, we need some me time, do not disturb. Alright, let's see here.
You piece of shit! Here I come! Come on! Stop shooting! Inbred moron!
Oh, that was close. And it's usually one more dude standing right there. Okay.
I'm gonna kill you!
Alright, anybody else? Let the Merkouts begin. So Dark Reference, yeah, we're almost guaranteed to get... Who shot at me? Where is he? Yeah, we're almost guaranteed to get 2 DLCs. There he is. Yeah, we're almost guaranteed to get 2 DLCs for GTA 6 or GTA 5 now. That's almost guaranteed to happen. We're more than likely getting a summer well, getting the summer DLC, and we're more than likely going to get another winter DLC this year too. You know, in spite of popular belief, this game still prints money. Yeah, GTA Online still prints money. So, as long as this game continues to print money, they will continue to support it. Yeah, Toby Games, exactly. The game footage was captured on the PS5, so that's what we can expect it to look like on both PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S. So I'm pretty happy about that. It looks phenomenal.
Mendoza's hit! Mendoza's been fucking hit!
Mendoza's hit! Mendoza's been freaking hit! Who the crap is Mendoza anyway?
Asshole! Don't fuck with me! Inbred moron!
Mendoza's been freaking hit. So I am looking forward to it. But like I said, the third trailer must be, absolutely must be, Paffo's down. The third trailer must be some sort of a gameplay trailer. Without it, cinematics can only get you so far. Yeah, he's got like 100 lives. I'm telling you, there's like a hatchery that pushes those guys out. Mendoza gets killed at least once. He gets killed once every live stream. At least once.
You want to play with me?
Yeah, Handel, like I said, we're getting at least 2 more DLCs. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So, Mohammed Hafiz, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mohammed Hafiz. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
Let's go, motherfucker!
Okay, we found the car. That's a first. We found the car. Nice. All right, let's go. Are you what happened?
Bye.
We did not blow up the Panther. I know for no, no, Rockstar, no, you guys, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Get out of here. Oh my God. Okay, disband. Let's re-up and rearm, shall we? All this for a stupid car. Rockstar, fix your game. You could be locked on to one target and completely murk out another target, something that you're not locked on to. That makes perfect sense to me. The game's working just fine. It works just fine.
Take care.
Yeah, well, see, that's what I thought. The helicopter must have hit it, but even then, that wouldn't necessarily destroy it. Whatever. Let's just chalk it up as a Rockstar logic. Unbelievable. Everybody get your GGs out there in chat. Unbelievable. Let's re-up and rearm. Yeah, Hendo, it's got to be because the missiles are so poorly tracking, they hit the wrong target. Oh, my God. This game, please fix all of this BS in GTA 6. Rockstar, I'm talking to you. All right, let's try this again. Third time is a charm.
Got some cool stuff here for you. What can I get you?
Machine guns,
Always gotta have a
rifles, heavy. Sniper,
That'll light 'em up.
heavy, body armor. All right, let's try this again.
Stay straight.
Yeah, Hendo, they won't fix it, just like they haven't fixed the stupid rapid fire bug. They haven't fixed that either, just like they haven't fixed the door on the scope out plane for Cayo Perico. They haven't fixed that. So Charles Kozak, thanks for joining us. That would have been a rage quit for me. Bro, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. But we're going to get this done. We'll get this done. Trust me, we'll get it done. I'm biting my tongue right now, but we'll get it done. Every expletive in the book almost came out. Okay, let's go back. Preferences. Let's do it again. Bud 316 says stuff like that is why I always have to cut grass when playing this game. It's when you always have cut grass. Yeah, exactly. This is one of those things where you gotta kind of, you have to laugh at it. You have to laugh at it because most of the crap that happens in GTA Online doesn't make sense. I get it. It's a video game, but even a video game to some extent is supposed to be, that's based on reality, should actually be based on that reality. Yeah, Eric McDuffie, that must have been what happened. That had to be what happened. You know, it's one thing, has anybody else out there noticed this, but the NPCs are a bit more suicidal than they have been in the past. They're definitely more suicidal now. Yeah, they'll fly right at you. All right, let's do it. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Let's change the subject before we all lose our freaking collective minds. Has everybody out there won both the podium car and the prize ride this week? I have both. I won both.
Grab your ride and head up to the docks. I'll be in touch. Oh, and by the way, that getup is fresh.
Well, it was a nice sunny day outside until the clouds went in.
This car's gonna be lit, bro. I mean,
Let's go.
my uncle might be a seriously bad guy, but his taste in cars?
Yeah, Randy Mars, thanks for joining us. That must have been happened. That must have been what happened. If I go back and review the video, I'm pretty sure that's what I'll see. So Gamer67 says he got the prize ride. Like I mentioned in my video, the prize ride is not worth a purchase, but it's definitely worth a win. You should definitely consider winning it. It's super easy to get. You still have plenty of time. But remember that you have to do the race 2 days in a row. So if you win if you play one race today with at least 4 of the players, you're all guaranteed to qualify for tomorrow. Then all you have to do is repeat it again tomorrow when you'll unlock the car. But there's still time to get the vehicle. There's still time to win it. But you have to like do it right now. And I think you'll have to wait until after 3 p.m. It's 3 p.m. for me, my time, but you have to wait until the server tick hits. Oh, let's see. Preferences. Nope. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Yeah, exactly. Do a drag race, that way you qualify. That is absolutely true. The drag races work, street race series work. They work as well. Any LS Car Meet Series race will work. The drift races will work too. Although I do think street race series races are easiest. All right, let's go. Third time is a charm. Yeah, Ratiug. Apparently they did. It's like the NPCs are far more, they're far more crazy than they have been. They will legitimately fly right at you. All right, here we go. Yeah, they're a bit more crazy these days. All right, let's land. And we will try this again. Third time is a charm. As I decide to go for a swim, will you get in the boat? All right.
Okay, so the fifth good, but like only so good, you feel me?
Here we go.
Patrol boats might not notice you, but once you're on board face to face, you're gonna get some looks. That's why, hear me out, you're gonna climb up the anchor chain.
Gamers27, good point.
Right?
I did the Straight Race Series race because whenever I've done a Street Race Series race, I've never had more than 5 or 6 people in a match. And that's every time. And for me, the Street Race Series races were super easy. But again, you only need to place top 5. You don't need to win, just place top 5. But you have to do it 2 days in a row. So you would have to do, let's say, for example, one drag race today. And after the server tick hits, you'd have to do a second drag race tomorrow, before the weekly update hits. But there's still plenty of time to win the prize ride. And in fact, I'm probably going to add winning the prize ride to my weekly tasks, if you will. Yeah, Cade's Arcade, the one problem with the Straight Race Series races, especially if you're not racing them for money or for RP, is that the host of the race selects more than one lap. If you're only into the Street Race Series race for the prize ride, doing more than one lap is pointless. You don't earn a whole lot of money. It's not a great deal of cash in it, even if they're triple cash in RP. Even if they're triple cash in RP, there's still not a great deal of cash involved. And this idea of running 3 laps is kind of ridiculous. But I will say that for the second lap for my run through.
Okay, let me check in with our air support. Golden Bird, this is Drip King. Do you copy? Drip King, this is Golden Bird. Waiting without.
We were locked in first person.
Over and out. Hey, so boss,
Oh.
what do you think of my codenames? Pretty lit, right? Right? Okay, when you're on
So
board,
painful.
find the captain and incapacitate him. He'll have the codes we need for the terminal on the bridge.
So Eric McDuffie, I think we're getting either Dr. Dre VIP contract on bonus or security contracts on bonus. It's going to be one of those two. It'll be one of those two, and that's because Rockstar is focusing on GTA Plus this month.
Got the codes? There should be a terminal in the bridge with cargo info. Could help us find our car.
So Mohammed Hafiz says, thanks for joining us, by the way, says, just started GTA Online on PC. My NAT type still says strict. Did static IP and DMZ right and all, and it's still strict. Appreciate it if anyone can help. NAT type. Try changing to IP4V. Try changing your IP protocol to IP4V. That might be it. Because the type of IP internet protocol that you're using may affect your actual NAT type. I recommend try either IP4V or IP6. One of those two. One of those two might fix it for you. Not entirely sure, but one of those two might fix it for you. Okay. Download the container. Sensei, thanks for joining us. So we just got the notification for hard difficulty from Pavel, so we need to set that up.
Time to put those bolt cutters to use and break into those containers.
Okay, we got everything we need. Let's get out of here. That's true. Yeah, Sugar Daddy. Got my race outfit 2 days ago. Okay, let's try this again.
Come on, bitch! Shield yourself somehow!
I don't see how these guys have that kind of aim. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. We got to get back to the submarine.
Come get some!
Okay, he's dead. Next.
Let's go, motherfucker! Inbred moron! Asshole! Here I come!
All right. So Balti Way, you only need to complete just complete 3 open wheel races, and you can do them solo. You just need to complete 3. Now, remember that it takes up to 72 hours for the outfit to hit your account, but I got my outfit within 24 hours. So I would definitely do it today. Mendoza's been freaking hit.
Take cover! Cocksucker! You piece of shit!
All right.
Asshole!
Oh, he's up on the container. We'll get him. We got something for him.
Inbred moron! Stupid fuckhead! You piece of shit! Asshole! You're wide open! Moron!
Get wrecked.
Semper Fi, motherfucker!
Okay.
Piece of shit!
Wrong container, buddy.
Take fucking cover! We need assistance! We have a man down!
We got a man down. You got a man dead.
You fuck with the wrong soldier! Right to protection! I'm a fucking Marine! You motherfucking cocksucker! Look out! Take cover! Stop! Everybody down! Cocksucker! Come on! Hide behind stuff until he stops shooting! Everybody drop him!
All right, that was fun. Let's keep going.
Don't fuck with me! You scumbag!
Yeah, those are my Harbor Freight bolt cutters.
Get some, motherfucker!
Hey, don't blame me for whatever weird shit my uncle has in there.
Asshole! Fucking hell! Ah!
The NPC voices are funny. The voice dialogue is hilarious. Mendoza's been heffing hit. All right, that makes sense.
Come on, bitch! Stupid fuckhead!
All right, come on. Let's go. All right, put the flare on this thing so we can go. This time, let's not blow up the helicopter or the wrong helicopter. Let's not blow up the helicopter. Oh my God, this is painful. So between Streamlabs being broken and everything else,
Watch my back while I hook her up. Bogey's inbound. Better get on it before they drop me and your cargo in the deep end. You wanna play with me?
okay, the other helicopter just crashed. I got nothing. So Westside Gaming, I'm not sure about that. You don't get the suit. Yeah, you don't get the suit. You have to complete the actual race. Do not finish means did not finish, or DNF means did not finish. So, okay, well, if you got it, you're probably lucky. You're probably lucky. I completed the open wheel races, so I got the suit. I can't say with 100% certainty whether or not people who don't finish get the actual racing suit, but because the requirement specifically states that you have to complete the open wheel race. You don't have to win the open wheel race. Open wheel race, that is. You just need to complete it. Oh yeah, and of course you can do them solo. That's how I got mine. Are we there yet? And then we got to drive this thing, excuse me, all the way across the map just to get it to the salvage yard. After this, we're going to do some more payphone hits, and we're going to do some FIB files. Yeah, again, Westside Gaming, I can't confirm or deny that. DNF means did not finish. So, but again, I completed the actual races, so that wasn't a problem for me. I can either confirm or deny what that means, or excuse me, whether or not you get the actual suit with a score of DNF. Did not finish. It's my understanding that you don't, but again, if you got it, you're probably lucky. He said, y'all are crazy. So John Doe asks, do you do 4 hours a day odd man or every other day like to grind? I like to grind that way. Yeah, I don't money grind every day because I'm busy making content. I money grind on this account every live stream. That's when the money grind takes place for me, during the live streams. Now, I do some preps and everything else off stream for other days. If I'm cutting videos for other types of content that require some level of money grinding, then I'll money grind at that point. But in general, I money grind during live streams, so that's anywhere between 4 to 6 hours, depending on the length of the actual stream. Let's go. Let's take this overpriced Honda Celica. Oh, excuse me, Toyota Celica. Well, I mean, it mid-drives. Now, I gotta ask this question. Anybody out there that owns this car, is the Tundra Panther usable in tuner races? I think it is. I think this is a tuner car. He's Odds, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we'll get caught up in just a second. We need to get this thing delivered. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is usable in tuners races. Get wrecked. Not a bad car, a little slippery, but not a bad car. All right, we made it. All right, that's it. Thank God, that took 3 tries. Not a bad customization. That's a nice customization. I like that with the livery and the white rims. Very nice. That's a good customization. Not really a fan of the car. It looks like a Toyota Celica. I'm sorry. It looks like a Toyota Celica. It looks like the Karen. It does look like the Karen Calico GTF. It looks like a Toyota Celica. Okay, so we're going to do a payphone hit. Let's not be an MC. Let's step outside. Let's get the oppressor. So, John Doe says he's trying my method where I grab all the vehicles, then sell them, making millions. Yes, because I don't sell robbery vehicles every week, but what I will do, like for example, we're skipping the McTony robbery this week because McTony sucks. So we're not even going to bother with McTony this week. And we're going to pick up 2 more robbery cars for the upcoming event week and take it from there. Let's go to the submarine. We got to set up hard difficulty. That's what she said. Got to set up hard mode. But that's usually how I sell my robbery cars, and mostly to ensure that I get all the top range vehicles I possibly can. You know, 2 weeks ago, I think Rockstar gave us all top range vehicles. Every vehicle for that one event week was over 390,000. Every one of them. They were all top range vehicles. I think that was two event weeks ago. I think it was. So that's when I made the most money from selling robbery cars. But I try to sell 4 robbery cars at a time. All right, we'll take one of those. Let's get some snacks. All right. Let's set up hard difficulty. We're going to do a payphone hit. Then we've got the priority FIB file this week. We haven't done that yet, so we need to make that money. Set up. Boom. And we got it. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go to the agency since I have to re-up and rearm anyway. And what we will do, since we're at the agency, is step outside and call Franklin to get a payphone hit going. So what's that, Socrates Great? You did not finish again? Don't ask me how I managed to win that stupid race in first person. I was nauseated as F. I was nauseated AF by the time I finished that race. I was sick. I was sick to my stomach. I cannot play this game in first person. I can't do it.
What you carrying lately?
I don't get motion sickness easily, but I'll tell you what, playing this game makes you feel like you're on the ocean. In first person, it's bad. Okay, so machine guns, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper,
always gotta have a
heavy weapons, grenade, RP,
that'll light 'em up.
homing, aha.
Need any more?
Need any more? Explosives, we got all that, and body armor. Okay, let's go.
Stay strapped.
Sugar Daddy, that's actually a very good way to do it. That way you're sourcing all high-end vehicles. All high-end robbery cars. That's actually a really good way. I don't know. For me, it's just something about making over $1 million by selling all 4 robbery cars at once. It's good for the money grind. Okay, so let's go to ground. There we go. Should probably also try some of the some vehicle import-export. Haven't done vehicle import-export in a long time. Let's see. Manage requests. Franklin. Payphone hits.
Hey, partner. Yeah, I got it.
As I punch the air.
What on earth?
Jeez. I didn't know they made shorts that big. All right, let's go. Let's try not to screw this up. Sugar Daddy, import-export is definitely underrated, man.
Some asshole billionaire pretends to be one of his broke-ass employees for a day or two. Well, keep thinking about that, and then think about the CEO of Gold.
Okay, we got it. Yeah, import-export is definitely underrated. I know some people don't like import-export, but I love it. Import-export is a ton of fun, especially even with the cargo bomb. Import-export is fun. Shoot the right guy at the right time. Okay, so we have to kill the target with a bulldozer. Kill the target with... Take the target out with a bulldozer. Yes, vehicle import-export is a ton of fun. It is. The fact that you don't have to drive the vehicle to its delivery, that way you can avoid taking any damage. And the one thing to remember about delivering vehicles is that the enemy NPCs are targeting you. They're not after the car, they're after you. So if, let's say for example, you don't have a heavy lift helicopter like a cargo bob or an iron mule, as soon as you see those red circles appear on your minimap, park the car and get as far away from it as possible. Then get your heavy weapons out and just rain havoc. That's all you have to do. Yeah, don't really need to collect the equipment, but okay. Okay, so we gotta hit the bulldozer. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it says you gotta kill the target with a bulldozer. Yeah, use a scoped rifle to take out the target with a bulldozer. Okay. This will be fun. So we got to keep an eye on this guy. So Baltiway asks, what warehouse do I have for vehicle import-export? I got the one at Marietta Heights. Well, not Marietta Heights, the one at El Burro. It's the one at El Burro Heights. It's near the gang attack area. That's because I was a cheapskate. I don't recommend that one, but that was the best cost for location. There's always a gang attack over there. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, this bulldozer one is gonna be the most difficult. That's why I'm using a silenced sniper rifle on this. That way if I miss the first shot, I can probably get a couple of shots off. But this is another one. I hate this one. Absolutely hate it. But yeah, my vehicle import-export warehouse is at El Burro Heights. In a known gang attack area because I was a cheapskate. So... All right, here he comes. Okay, here we go. Did it work? I guess it... Whatever. I guess it worked. Oh my God. I think it worked. The bulldozer ran him over. But the bulldozer, it ran him over. Kill him with the bulldozer. It killed him. Let's lose the cops and see what happens. Absolutely hate that I hate that mission. Hate it. We couldn't get the one where you blow him up with like the gas tank. You got to kill him with a bulldozer. But it's funny because the bulldozer, tracked right into him. It ran right over him. Yeah, it was a fail. Franklin, I absolutely hate you. Okay, let's go to let's land this thing. Matthew says do it again. We can't do it again. We got to wait 10 minutes. Whatever. All right. Where is my garment factory? Man, this game has been hating on me all day today. All freaking day, I swear. All right, let's do an FIB file. Yeah, Matthew, you can't do that, man. You got to wait 10 minutes. There's a 10-minute cooldown. You can't do that. Even if I want to do it again, I can't do it again. You got to wait 10 minutes. So if you get the 3 stars, it's a fail. Well, whatever. It's a fail then. We still get credit for the actual payphone hit, which is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get my payphone hit numbers up for Tier 4 career progress. Even if you fail it, you still get the credit for the actual kill. All right, so let's register as a, well, we can do this. MC.
I'm still mad with you. You ain't right.
All right, brute force, priority file. Yes, please. Jody, you talk too much. Let's go. So, Reigns 2545, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
Was sent to a Merryweather address.
If you can take it from them, I won't have to suppress my guilt over sending you into Fort Z with nothing but optimism.
So we got to go murk out some Merryweather. So you guys know what time it is. It's flare gun time. Unbelievable. Well, at least the payphone hits don't have a 48-minute cooldown like they used to. They used to be 48 minutes.
The vehicle transporting the equipment was a vapid contender.
Okay, that's our target. Stay vigilant. You know if they see the true Merryweather won't hesitate to put them down.
All right, everybody's dead. Flare gun. How do I not have any ammo for my flare gun? I know I bought flare gun ammo. Oh my, Rockstar. I know I bought flare gun ammo. Shaking my head, right? You guys can't see me, but I'm literally shaking my head. Literally shaking my head. I know I bought flare gun ammo. Get a job! Bagged up.
Oh shit, dude! Reloading here! Shithead! Drop it! Say something! My partner's down!
My partner's down. My partner's dead.
You an ass! You're gonna die! Hey, come on!
Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing.
On the floor!
Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, range 25-45. That happens quite a bit. That's something else, of course, that Rockstar failed to fix, right? Something else they failed to fix. You lose ammo simply by changing sessions. Great Dane, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Found it. Shut up. Get wrecked, Merriweather. So, Jeezy G, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Grey Wolves, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. So Grey Wolf says, or excuse me, D. Lindemann says, have you heard we can go prone in GTA 6? I have not. Which is actually pretty cool. All right, where's the railroad tracks? Train tracks. Oh, they're over there. I see them. All right, shortcut. Oh, there's the train right there. I think that's pretty cool if we can. That'll add to the actual stealth mechanic. Glad this is not my truck. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us this afternoon. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, now I got to go back to the agency and buy some freaking flare gun ammo. Because for whatever reason, my flare gun ammo is gone. And Rockstar, you guys absolutely suck. Hopefully they fix all these nagging little problems with GTA 6. Hopefully. But I'm not going to hold my breath. Manage. Return. Here we go. Yeah, range 25-45. Exactly. Don't get me wrong. Trailer 2 was awesome. Loved it. Absolutely loved that trailer. We need gameplay footage. That's what trailer 3 has to be. Gameplay footage. I think the reason they haven't shown it is because gameplay will probably be similar to GTA 5, and they don't want players getting disappointed. So D. Linderman says, I can't get it from the interaction panel. You can, but I choose not to. Again, everybody has their own play style. A lot of things that some players do in Grand Theft Auto, I specifically don't do because everyone has a different play style. Yeah, I don't use the interaction menu because you pay a 5 or 10% surcharge for ammunition for your weapons. And a lot of people don't realize that. You pay extra money simply by purchasing ammunition from the interaction menu. Whereas if I purchase it from my agency, the armorer, I get a 5% discount. So that's why I always go to my agency. What's the point of having an agency armorer if you don't go there? So I would prefer to go to my armory and purchase everything that I need. Yeah, everybody's play style is different in Grand Theft Auto. I choose to take the extra step to go to my armorer or do things that, other players would circumvent, if you will. You know, I like coming to my agency. It's a nice place. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? I'm Just Lee. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. Let's get that flow money. Because you know flow money is good money.
What you carrying lately?
Always got to get that flow money. Although, those Merriweather guys had no money in their pockets, man.
So
they had, like, no money. Pistols. AP. Flares.
Yup. Gotta load up.
Jeez, Rockstar. Machine gun. Rifle. Body armor. All right, let's go.
You saw where we were from? You know how far Franklin made it. Me too, shit. Just a different route.
Okay, let's go outside again. Let's step right outside and do this again. But yeah, the GTA 6 trailer 2 was fire. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. But again, it was a cinematic trailer. Okay, I want to see a gameplay trailer, Rockstar. Gameplay trailer. Okay, let's see. MC. As I punch the air. Shut up. Good, it's at the docks. Nice.
During basic training, I could sneak out Zancudo, drink my body weight in jabs, and be back in time for PT. It's easy to get past the guards as long as you have cover. A military vehicle should help your credibility. Getting to the subterranean hangar where the scarab is kept, that's harder.
So Sugar Daddy says, I'm expecting Red Dead 2 level of graphics in GTA 6. Sugar Daddy, I'm going to be honest. I'm expecting better. I'm expecting better than that. As much as I like Red Dead Redemption 2's graphics, Rockstar is going to have to give us better graphics than that. They got to be better, man. The graphics for GTA 6, they got to be top notch. They have to be stellar. Otherwise, people are going to go, what the crap is this? I bought a $700 gaming console and a $100 game for substandard graphics. This is BS.
Once you have that, pick a vehicle and get out of there before the soldiers go full Jack Howitz on
So people will genuinely be disappointed. All right, let's do this.
Hide behind stuff until he stops shooting! Motherfucker! Get behind something! You cocksucker! Shield yourself somehow!
If that dude gets back up, I swear.
Time to reload! Fucking bump! ¡Estás muerto! Semper Fi, motherfucker! You
Got him. So, Mechanic Gamer says, tow truck missions are good money this week. They are. You're getting about 60K per vehicle, maybe even more, depending on the type of vehicle. Get wrecked. But they are pretty good money.
dick! I'm a fucking Marine! Ah!
The crap. Get dead. Yeah, at the top of his lungs, right? So Great Dane says he's stopped buying ammo from the interaction menu since he started watching started watching me. Okay. Yeah, well, I go to my agency to buy armor and ammo and everything else because everything I need is there. The problem with the interaction menu is that you have to literally sift through each category and each weapon. And to me, it's a real pain in the butt. There's no convenience for it. Let's go. Yeah, the cooldowns for the tow truck services make no sense. The only reason Rockstar did that was to prevent players from canceling the mission. Because if you get a tow truck services mission that's too far away, you're less likely going to complete that mission. I know I am. I'll simply exit the mission and start a new one. But Rockstar purposely patched it to prevent players from doing just that. That's why they did it. Get out of here. If the missions weren't so padded, if you will, it wouldn't be that bad. I wouldn't have a problem with it. But my problem with Rockstar patching it is the fact that they added a 2-minute cooldown for no reason. It's like Rockstar doesn't want us to play the game. Tow truck services are a great way to make money on the side. That's the legal part of the salvage yard. But it's just like Rockstar in normal fashion, they add a cooldown to prevent players from playing the game. The whole concept behind cooldowns don't really make sense to me. They don't. Other than they're designed to pad the length of missions and to keep players from making too much money. Hopefully Rockstar won't be adding cooldowns to anything in GTA 6. We made it. Yeah, I'm Just Lee, exactly. You're absolutely right. They could have allowed us to source 2 cars. But instead they added a 2-minute cooldown to prevent players from canceling the tow truck services missions. I'm still going to cancel a mission because I'm not driving out to Paleto Bay for a tow truck, for a tow vehicle. I'm not going to do that. To me, it's pointless. Okay. Okay, next. Speaking of which, I need to get the money out of my nightclub safe. We can do that afterwards. So GTA 5 says I don't like the tow truck services cooldown. The tow truck services don't need a cooldown.
Passkey check.
Tow truck services do not need a cooldown. They're a complete and total waste of a player's time, basically. Hey, you, Mr. Valet guy. I said you're fired. All right, Mr. Valet Guy is fired. The Foolishness, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I said you're fired. Give me that money. There we go. Did not want to go into the Diamond Casino, but all right. So buckle up, let's go says, plan to check nightclub popularity after first mission. Over and back. Cooldown is over. Yep. That's one way to get by. It's only a 2-minute cooldown, but the fact that Rockstar gave us a cooldown in the first place is pretty stupid.
Weekend, I tell you.
Whoa! Unbelievable!
A Great Dane says you can bypass the cooldown by going from invite to public. That is true, but the problem is that it's only a 2-minute cooldown. So by the time you finish changing sessions, the cooldown is almost over. Hey! We got a new sub. So who do we have out there? So Clay1, how's it going? Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Clay1. How's it going? Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
Hey, come in.
Thank you.
What's up?
What's up? Okay, so this guy is he up here? Yep, he's right there.
Hey. Here you go.
Yeah, I stopped doing tow truck services when the Rockstar implemented the stupid 2-minute cooldown. That's when I stopped.
Our contact messaged, or tried to message, saying the key was collected. I might not sound it after training 44 separate facial muscles to never disclose emotion, but I'm happy to hear it.
All right, that's done. And there it is. Okay, what else? Do we have everything we need? Let's see. Body armor. Yeah, let's go to the agency and re-up and rearm. Manage. Return. Okay. Let's go to the agency. Let's get some armor and ammo. We're going to need it. At least the body armor. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's do it. So I'm Just Lee says I just knocked out the winner with one swing, and at the end, and listen to the EMSs say he's DOA. The funny thing is that the EMSs leave his body in the middle of the road. They just leave his dead body there. That is hilarious. You know, at least they could do is take him to the morgue, right? There is a morgue or mortuary in Grand Theft Auto. Every hospital has one. But they just leave his body out there.
What you carrying lately?
So, yep, that is pretty funny. And then what happens is that when the EMSs walk off, they go get a drink. They say, let's go get a drink. I need a drink.
Got pretty much everything in here.
Okay, everything else we have. All right. Okay, let's go do this.
Keep your eyes open.
Exit to ground. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So I'm Just Lee. Sounds like you're talking about the ridiculous short trip missions, right? Rockstar should rewrite those missions and make them solo player friendly. They should. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I haven't done short trips because guess what? They require at least one other person. Well, one other person, and, you know, you sit around in a session for so long waiting for someone else to join you. It's kind of pointless. They should make them solo player friendly, in my opinion. All right, we only got 5 minutes, so let's do it.
Functional? Good. Get the vehicle you stole and head to Zancudo.
All right, let's go. So as long as I can avoid hitting someone, we should be able to get there in 5 minutes. All right, everybody get your drinks, get your popcorn, get a snack, call the Uber Eats guy, do not order a pineapple pizza. We got to drive all the way out to Fort Zancudo. This is not going to be pleasant. He said, please, Capitan, do not sink boat. That's pretty scary. Especially if you're on a submarine. It's funny because I was in the U.S. Navy a long, long time ago. And, you know, they offered me a job working as a fire control technician, I think, on a submarine. I said, no, nope. A submarine, no, It takes a special kind of person, to get on a ship that's designed to sink. Submarines are designed to sink. Ships aren't supposed to sink. I said, yeah, you'll never get me on a submarine. Absolutely not. Oh yeah, I'm Just Lee. Rockstar cranks up the NPC aggression to 11 when you're on missions. Nailed it. They crank it up to 11. So my fear is that the NPC drivers are going to be even worse in GTA 6 because they suck in GTA 5. They were bad in GTA 4. They completely suck in GTA 5. In GTA 6, they're going to be off the chain. I just know it. Yeah, GTA. Never. I would never get on a submarine. Never. And I trust me, back when I was in the Navy, I qualified for, based on my ASVAB scores and everything else, I qualified for a job on a submarine. I said, there is absolutely no way I'm getting on a submarine. That ain't happening. A ship that is purposely designed to sink. That's what a submarine is. They're purposely designed to sink. No, nope. That's a whole lot of nope. It takes a special kind of person to get on a submarine. Special. Because that's the real deal. When you're on the submarine, there is no escape. If something goes wrong, you deal with it or that's it. All right, I think we made the 5-minute timer.
Thanks.
All right, we're here.
Remember, the key is confidence. Most of the guards at Fort Z don't even know why they're there. Show confidence, and they'll defer to you.
You know, how is it that Merriweather has some sort of an office here on Fort Zancudo? That doesn't make any sense either.
All right, follow me.
That makes no sense at all.
Get through there.
Yeah, GTA 5, I would never. And, you know, I've seen them. Would never get on a submarine.
Me too. Well, different hallway, but I also broke Lieutenant's nose. Wow.
I'm Just Lee. That is absolutely correct. That is absolutely correct. If you're on a plane, you've got nowhere to go but down. You pretty much have nowhere. You better hope that you can eject. But yeah, back when I was in the Navy, I said no. That's no. Nope.
We're tapped into their surveillance. We have eyes on you, and we're looking for the scarab with the DEW too. Stay calm. Don't get seen.
You must be quiet, like tiny, heavily armored mousemen.
He said tiny, heavily armored mousemen.
Sorry, I haven't done anything like this before, you know? No, I'm not from out of town. I'm a soldier, you know?
Yeah, let's wait for this guy to turn around.
No, I don't have problems finding girls. Just want to cut to the chase, you know? Well, that don't make sense. What kind of a loser pays a chick to go to dinner? Bye.
All right, so we're going to hide here for just a second, wait for this guy to make a U-turn again. All this waiting is making me hungry. So hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. What we're going to do after we finish the this FIB file is jump into a short Q&A session. So Clay 1, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. All right, wait for this guy to turn around. What?
Damn it. They'll try to lock down now. Pass through any security, shoot through any...
What? How did he didn't see me?
Okay, we are up shit creek, but we have paddle.
He didn't see. Oh my God, he didn't see me. There was no cone of vision. He didn't see me. This game has been hating on me all day today. It's been hating on me all day today. He didn't see me. There was no cone of vision. He didn't see me. Get the, Rockstar, I swear. Gio, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's redo it. Sugar Daddy, it's not weeks at a time, it's months. It's actually months at a time. Submarines are only limited because most of the submarines in the U.S. Military are nuclear powered. They're only limited by the amount of supplies they carry. So yeah, it's weeks and months, believe it or not. So yeah, I would have to say that's a whole lot of nope. Back when I was in the Navy, that's it. I said no, ain't happening. Not happening. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, Cade's Arcade says, and forget drones pushing your car. NPCs in a tornado. Yeah. Just push my entire Iron Mule a block away. Yeah. Alright, let's go. We only got 5 minutes. Yeah, so that that problem with detection has been it's been in the game for some time, especially for that mission. It doesn't make any sense. If there's no cone of vision, then obviously you can't be seen or shouldn't be seen. But the stealth mechanic in Grand Theft Auto has been broken since day one.
I still remember my first week at base.
I remember initiations, tough times. That is when I learned torpedo tube is best hiding place.
We had a simple game of tag. I evaded capture for 6 weeks, surviving naked in the desert with only my sweat and a 12-pack of ego chasers for field rations. It took 40 Marines to track me down. It was tough, yes. For them.
Yeah, if Jody is so tough, I'd like to see her get out here and run these missions. If she's so tough. Yeah, Sugar Daddy. Like I said, a whole lot of nope. Coming through, coming through. Get out of the way. All right, so we're going to try this again. Oh my God, that pissed me off. I can't believe, how did we get detected? There was no cone of vision. So next time, let's make sure there's a cone of vision. I knew it. Stupid rock. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, I'm Just Lee. The stealth mechanic in Grand Theft Auto is broken. I do believe they're completely overhauling the stealth mechanic for GTA 6. They need to. Clay, it is done. It's possible. It's definitely possible. I've done it multiple times on stream, and I've got a tutorial on my channel that demonstrates how to do it. Get out of here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they're overhauling stealth for GTA 6 because the GTA 5 stealth mechanic is broken. The whole cone of vision thing makes no sense. You could literally be outside of a cone of vision and still get detected. Besides, stealth for the bonus challenge is one of the tasks. You have to get to the actual tank, if you will, undetected. Or not to the tank, but you have to get to the actual bay undetected. So that's one of the requirements for the bonus challenge. Oh yeah, Clucking Bell is a piece of cake. So have I done the Criminal Mastermind Challenge before? No, and I'm not interested in it. Some of these challenges for career progress are unrealistic. They're unrealistic. They're unrealistic to the point where they're kind of ridiculous. So, you know, when you have a challenge where you have to complete a finale without dying, without using any snacks, and without using body armor, no. And with only a pistol. And with only a pistol. Yeah, I'm not interested.
All right, follow me.
I value my sanity more than I value completing a stupid challenge.
Once you're through,
that to me doesn't sound like fun at all.
To the hangar. And if you see my old DI, break his fingers.
Jody, there is no time for finger breaking.
Said, Jody, there is no time for finger breaking.
See?
There is no time for finger breaking. All right, here we go. Round 2. This game has been hating on me all day today so far. This game has been hating on me all day, I swear.
Is down there somewhere. Just stay calm and keep out of sight. We're watching through their surveillance.
And now might be a good time to make sure your armor is buckled up, yes? I do not want to see you obliterated in ultra-high definition.
He said ultra-high definition. So thoughts on GTA 6 news? What's up, young ruler? How's it going, man? It's good to see you, brother. Good to see you, man. Hey, I'm stoked. I'm stoked. GTA 6 2 trailer was fire, man. It was complete fire. Absolutely loved it. But again, it was not a gameplay trailer. I want to see a gameplay trailer, man. It was a cinematic trailer. What's cool is that all of the footage for the GTA 6 trailer was captured on the PlayStation 5. Which means we can expect the same level of detail on the Xbox Series X. So I'm looking forward to it. I think, well, obviously, if the cinematics are telling, are of any signal or indicator as to the actual gameplay itself, then I think it's going to be really, really good. The problem, of course, is that we still have to wait a freaking year before we get to play it. Not looking forward to that wait. All right, come on. Let's not do this again. All right, let's wait for this guy to turn around. All right, there we go.
Shit, they're locking down. You're gonna have to hack your way through their security.
And when you cannot hack, shoot.
Whatever it takes to find that scarab.
All right, there we go. We got it. Hi, Juggy. That's a super Juggy, by the way. Always wait for the Juggy to stand up. Three, 6 RPGs. A young ruler, yes. We're either going to get Michael DeSanta this winter, or we're getting Michael DeSanta for the summer DLC, but we're almost guaranteed to get a Michael DeSanta DLC this year. All right, Juggy is dead. Okay, let's go. Juggy's dead. A young ruler, I can almost guarantee you Rockstar's not shutting down GTA 5. That just ain't gonna happen.
Use the key to override its protection.
Rockstar's not shutting down GTA 5, bro. So there is no way Rockstar's shutting down GTA 5 online. Young Ruler, no, I'm not going to do a trailer breakdown. And that's just because trailer breakdowns for GTA 6 take a long time. And they never do well on my channel. They never do well. The last trailer breakdown I did for GTA 6 did so poorly, that video took 8 hours to make. It took 8 hours to create the video and got about 250 views. He'll be okay. So yeah, I'm going to skip it this time. I'm going to pass. Now, Young Ruler, I will say that it's probably going to be the final DLC for GTA 5, but GTA 5 Online, that is. But there's no way Rockstar's shutting down GTA 5. That ain't going to happen. Now, Clay 1, I think it's possible that Rockstar may shut down GTA 5 Online for Xbox One, PlayStation 4. That might be possible. That might be possible. But they're not going to shut down Expanded and Enhanced on Series X and S or PC. That's just not going to happen. Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive specifically stated that they specifically stated that GTA 5 Online will become a legacy version of Grand Theft Auto as long as players are still playing it. I guarantee you players will keep playing Grand Theft Auto. You dirtbag! What you call me? I'll shoot you in your kneecap with this tank. Get wrecked. Alright, that's everybody. Everybody's dead. Let's go. Everybody's dead now. He said, you dirtbag! So yeah, Young Ruler, I agree with you. I think this winter's DLC will be the final DLC, major update that is, for GTA 5 Online. But, that being said, Rockstar will more than likely continue weekly updates for GTA 5 Online to keep the game interesting. And you never know. You never know. There might be one more DLC floating around somewhere in there for GTA 5 Online. We just don't know. But I am convinced. I'm convinced that we're getting a Michael DeSanta DLC. That's going to happen. Either this winter or this summer. But Michael DeSanta is almost certainly going to happen. So we have at least 2 more DLCs coming for Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. And that is a good thing. Yeah, but the question of whether or not Rockstar Games will shut down GTA 5 Online for old gen you know, is questionable. That's up in the air. It's quite possible. If Rockstar doesn't want to maintain the PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 4 or Xbox One servers anymore, that is possible. You know, they did it for the 360, that's for sure, and the PlayStation 3. Even though you can still play those legacy versions of GTA 5 single player on the respective consoles. The servers for the online multiplayer were shut down a long time ago. Young Ruler says, I doubt they'll shut down old gen online for another 5 years. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. You know, anything's possible as long as Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive are making money on this game. Yes. Get wrecked. All right, and there it is. So as we give this guy a set of car keys with a key fob on it for a tank that somehow miraculously repaired its windshield. That makes a lot of sense to me. So Craig DeLitt, welcome back, man. All right, that was fun. And boom, give me that money. $366,000. I will take that all day. Thank you. All right. Okay. Okay, so at this point, we're going to hop into Q&A session. What's up, Jody? How are you? With that thickness going on. I think Jody would be a nice... I think she'd be a nice fit for Vice City. She's got the booty for it, that's for sure. She definitely got the booty for Vice City. Not the face. She ain't got the face for Vice City. She got the booty for it. Let's drink some Limey's juice. So we're going to hop into Q&A session at this point. This is a part of the live stream where we sit back and we talk and chill out. Have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Let's not be an MC. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. So again, this is Q&A session. We'll do this for about 10 minutes or so before wrapping things up. Brucey, shut the French toast up and stop calling me. I hate that dude. But yeah, Young Ruler, I do agree with you. I don't think we're going to see Rockstar shutting down GTA 5 online, especially not on old gen or even current gen. I don't think that's going to happen. This game still makes a lot of money, and it will continue to make money even after GTA 6 releases. Okay, let's call Agent 14. What's that? Imagine Trevor meeting. That's a good point. Trevor meeting Jody. I think those two would get along just fine. I think they would get along just fine. Trevor would literally be smacking them cakes while Jody sits there and psychoanalyzes them. That's how that conversation would go. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, let's call Agent 14 and do some bunker research. We're in Q&A session, by the way.
I'm waiting. Let me have a look.
So Craig DeLitt says, like the colors that I've chosen, blue and gold, rugby league team colors. Nice.
Sure. I have something.
All right, let's go. Let the Mercouts begin. Yeah, I chose the blue and gold for my oppressor and for my Terabyte, simply because, well, my football team is the Baltimore Ravens, so they're a different color, but I believe the Green Bay Packers are that color. I don't know. I just picked a random color for it. I got no excuses. I got nothing. I got nothing. Yeah, Young Ruler, exactly. I think if Trevor ever comes back to Grand Theft Auto, it'll probably be with Steve Ogg's permission. But Steve Ogg has specifically stated that he doesn't want anything else to do with Trevor's character. Now, that being said, Steve Ogg has also stated in an interview that he doesn't hate Trevor. He doesn't hate Trevor's character. He just hates, he doesn't like being typecasted. Okay, so Green Bay is green and gold. Hey, I was close. I was close. Like I said, I got no excuses. I got nothing. All right, he's dead now. Let's go.
Take cover! Damn you! Go to hell!
So Clay One says, I did a small amount of research and find that the people are playing GTA Online on old gen are what? That is true. There are more people on old gen than there are on next gen. Because not everyone can go out and afford to spend $600 or $700 or now even $800 on a gaming console. That is absolutely true. All right, so we got to lose the cops. That was easy. Mr. Anderson, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mr. Anderson, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And, excuse me, thank you for your support. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Let's get some 07s out there, people. Proper hand salute. Let's do it. Mr. Anderson, thank you so much for that generosity, man. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. All right, done. All right, research complete. So Craig DeLitt says $1,200 Australian for a PlayStation 5. That sounds about right. That does sound about right. Mr. Anderson, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for being part of the community, man. Thank you. And thanks for watching my content. Martin, shut the French toast up. I don't want to talk to you. So what I'm doing actually with Bunker Research is running 2 research missions. We need to get some supplies, by the way. We got to get some supplies. I run 2 research missions and then fast track. That way, Bunker Research costs about $180K per fast track. It costs less. The more research you do, the more research missions you complete, the less fast tracking costs. But because I have 580 million on this character, on this account, I can spend a little money to fast track Bunker Research. Okay, let's order some supplies. Resupply. All right. And if I can stand up, thank you. Earlier during the stream, we were talking about the GTA 6 trailer too. I was blown away. I was legitimately blown away. I was even more surprised to see that the video taken was all captured on the PlayStation 5. So not the PlayStation 5 Pro, the PlayStation 5. And remember that the Xbox Series XS and PlayStation 5 pretty much have the same specs. So that's what we can expect to see whenever we play Grand Theft Auto 6 on either console. Yeah, chat options not working in Enhanced, but it's working on Legacy. Enhanced is broken, man.
Nothing like transporting a...
Shut up. That dude talks too much. So manage Iron Mule. And we got to go all the way out to Paleto Bay with this one. These guys... All right, let's go. So, Mechanic Gamer says, I play on old gen, but my Xbox has been slowing down badly now. It takes forever to load anyone else have this issue. You're on Xbox One. Xbox One uses a standard hard drive. You should not have to delete any games. You could be running out of space. Or, if nothing else, because you're using a standard hard drive, you may have to replace the hard drive in the Xbox One. That is a thing. Sometimes when, even in standard computers, even with computers, basic PCs, if you're running a mechanical hard drive that you've used for like 5 or 6 years, you'll know when a hard drive begins to fail because accessing it slows down. So you may need to replace the hard drive on your Xbox One. And that depends on how long you've had it. So you could consider getting a new hard drive, but if you replace the hard drive, you should be able to replace it with an SSD. It'll, trust me, putting an SSD in your Xbox One is like night and day. You'll see an immediate improvement. But it sounds to me like your hard drive could be going bad. Yeah, this is taking a while. So Clay 1, I have over 580 mil on this character. All made 100% legit. We don't do glitches, cheats, or exploits in my community. Got it. So Young Ruler says he had Domino's pizza today. Yes, there are cloning tools out there for the Xbox One. Now, that being said, I haven't had to change or swap the hard drive of my Xbox One since I initially bought it. And that's because I, a couple of years later, picked up a Series X. Now, I believe you can get cloning software for the Xbox One, just like there was cloning software for the 360, where you could literally attach the new drive to the Xbox system via USB, and the actual software, you pop the disc in, the software allowed you to clone the drive. It would do a one-to-one copy from the old drive to the new one. There was some software for that for the Xbox 360. There should be similar software for the Xbox One. And, and I get it. Not everybody can afford to purchase a $600 or $700 gaming console now, because game consoles cost as much as gaming PCs. I could literally build a $700 gaming PC that would outperform an Xbox One, a Series X, and a PlayStation 5 Pro. Probably not with the tariffs that are happening right now, stupid tariffs as they are. But in general, you could build a gaming PC that would do more than a console would for the same amount of price, for the same amount of money, that is. So Clay One asks, what's my favorite business? Favorite business? If we're talking specifically about businesses and not properties, I would say air freight cargo. I would say actually it's a toss-up between CEO Special Cargo and air freight cargo. And that's because those are the highest paying businesses in Grand Theft Auto. They pay the most. A full large crate warehouse pays over $2 million. A full air freight cargo hangar pays $2.5 million. And on double cash, they pay even more. Okay. Nice. Let's send... Well, let's not be an MC. Hold it. Preferences. We want to go to the garment factory. And let's send the helicopter back. Manage. Return. Perfect. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. That's how it was for the Xbox 360. That's why you had to have software because there was an actual software package that allowed you to swap hard drives. You couldn't just buy a hard drive and pop and slap it on the Xbox 360 because it wouldn't work. You had to have software that actually linked the new drive to the existing motherboard on the old system. That's pretty much how it is for the Xbox One and the Xbox One S. Okay. So Craig DeLitt says he keeps a small crate warehouse full. That way if it gets raided, they'll go for that one. I keep all of my warehouses full. And the only time I've seen a warehouse raid was as a result. It was a result of a ghost raid. Not because I was registered as a CEO, but it was a ghost raid. Now, whenever I conduct any business in Grand Theft Auto, I register as an MC. And that's because all of my MC businesses are empty. Hey, KK Arcade, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh, that's where I put the Niobe. Yeah, I bought the Niobe a couple of weeks ago when it was on sale. It was dirt cheap. It was like 40% off. Now, it was either 40% off or 50% off. It was one of those two. But the Niobe is one of the fastest cars in the game, especially with HSW. Especially with HSW. So that's why I bought the Niobe. One of these days, I'll put HSW on it. I'm running out of garage space, too. So, ladies and gents, here are this week's winnable cars. There's the prize ride from the LS Car Meet. And here's this week's podium car. Always wanted to get the ETR1. The Emperor ETR1. Now, the Emperor ETR1 is a removed website car, people. This is a removed website car. So you can't buy this car. You can't buy it in-game. The only way to get this car this week is to win it. And you guys still have about 24 hours to get it. There's still plenty of time. Yeah, KK, we're in Q&A session. Yes. But the ETR1 is it's a removed website vehicle. There's another car that looks just like the ETR1. Let me see if I can find it. And I get them mixed up all the freaking time. It's two-door. Sort by price. It's almost exactly like the ETR1. They look almost exactly the same. Well, let's see if we can find it. I might not be able to find it, because I think it's a removed website car too. And it's in the super class, and it's pretty expensive. Yeah, it's a removed website car. They took it out. They removed it. Now, I do have a listing of all the removed website cars. I got a video for that. But it looks almost exactly like the ETR1. Burns 441, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, the ETR1 is definitely worth a win. It's in the supercar class, and don't forget it's a removed website car. So the only way to get the ETR1 is to win it. I actually like this customization. Or I like the livery. That gray livery with that blue, pretty nice. That's actually pretty nice. Plus, it's got a blue pearl on it, too. Young Ruler says he hasn't played much GTA Online this year. You haven't missed much. There have been some really good bonuses over the past couple of months. I think a lot of players were disenfranchised with Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist, because Oscar Guzman just kind of sucked. It did. It was a pretty disappointing heist for what it is. On occasion, we'll do Oscar Guzman here on stream, but that's just to do something different. Yeah, Young Ruler, exactly. We're almost halfway through 2025. I'll be glad when this year is over. You know, I'm not, and we don't talk politics on my channel, but, you know, we're going to have 3.5 years of pain. And I'm going to leave it at that. We don't talk politics here, but you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm just waiting for the next 3.5 years to be over. Burns 441 says, I really want to try those open wheel races. So Burns 441, did you get the outfit? Let's go check out the outfit. Let's go check out the racing outfit. Because it's super easy to get. All you have to do is complete 3 open wheel races and you'll get the outfit. Yeah, KK Arcade. I'm not going to say anything else about it because we don't talk politics on my channel, but you know exactly what I mean. Yeah, it's 3.5 years of pain. And I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to say anything else. Outfit is over here. Let's go check it out. So Burns 441 says he bought the F1 cars and they look pretty sitting in the showroom floor. The F1 cars are some of the best looking cars to display. They are, especially once you get them liveried and upgraded. Yes. So Burns 441, you can do the open wheel races solo. You can do them solo. You don't need any other players. That's how I got mine. You can run the open wheel races completely solo. And you only need to do the bare minimum number of laps, which is 5. So if we go to outfits. And let's see. Racing suits. There it is. The Dark Manor racing suit. Probably one of the most difficult racing suits to get in Grand Theft Auto Online. All I have to do now is find a racing helmet to match with it. But there it is. Yeah, but you can do the open wheel races solo. You don't need any other players. Okay, let's go back down to the garage so I can look at my cars, the 2 cars that I won. Yeah, and Burns 441, I can show you right here. If you go to online jobs, play, Rockstar created races and open wheel. If we can find them. Pursuits, open wheel. So as you can see in the right-hand corner, it says players 1 to 16. So you can do this. You can do these races completely solo. You don't need any other players. That's how I got my suit. So Craig Dillett says, this is why I watch you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Didn't know it could do it solo. Yes, you can do the open wheel races completely solo. You can do them absolutely solo. I have one F1 car. The only F1 car I have is the one that I bought. Or not the one that I bought. It's the one that I got from the Lucky Wheel. I won it. Okay. All right. So, ladies and gents, it is 6:46 p.m. for me. I got to go go take care of some IRL stuff, get some food on the stove, get my kid ready for his tutoring class. But I want to thank you guys so much for joining us. So Reigns2545 says he got the suit yesterday. I got my suit 2 days ago. I got it 2 days ago. When you complete the open wheel races, they say it takes up to 72 hours to add it to your account, but usually you'll get it within 24 hours, and that's when I got mine. But I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. This was a fun live stream. GTA Online was hating on me big time today. This game was hating on me big time. But it was fun. We got some stuff done. We got some money made. This was a fun live stream, definitely. Now, the next GTA 5 Online live stream will be next Saturday. This coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. But until then, that's pretty much it. Now, if at all possible, I will try to do a late night No Man's Sky live stream later on tonight. If not, then we'll schedule it for tomorrow. But nonetheless, thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a ton of fun. And with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. Oh, guys, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. So, with that being said, I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. Hey, that's the wrong salute, buddy. The wrong salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. I'll see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke. And take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. 07s, everybody. You guys take care of yourselves. God bless to each and every one of you. And I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. See you next time.